Gracias. W9AFK is this frequency in use? AFK, is this frequency in use? CQ, Whiskey 9, Alpha Foxtrot Kilo, standing by. CQ, Whiskey 9, Alpha Foxtrot Kilo, standing by. CQ. This is Whiskey 9, Alpha Foxtrot Kilo, standing by. CQ, Whiskey 9, Alpha Foxtrot Kilo, standing by. available.
Test, test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Test, test, test.
NJ2US NYBA.
YBA K1JUC.
Yep, good morning, Dave. You weren't on yesterday. We had this on. But Whatever.
Yeah, I just got in here, got this all warmed up. Just kind of making out my log, getting ready to start the net. But I got you on S7, Larry, running the amp, I take it.
W1WR.
All right, I'll wait for you to get set up for the net, running the amp for you.
Yeah, I hear Rob in there, too. Good morning, Rob.
Morning, Dave. I'll let you carry on. Morning, Larry.
Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I am J1KUZ, that's Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Your next control station will be Dave, the membership number 1995. And we're located here in Eastern Tennessee. This net will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Let me know if you want them free, and I'll put you on top of any list I have here. ECARS is also a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. If you'd like to become a member or just want to find out what we're all about, you can look us up on the internet. We can be found at www.echo-charlie-alpha-romeo-sierra-7255.com. That's www.ecars-7255.com. At this time, if there's any emergency or priority traffic, anybody on short time, we'd like to check in with the net. Call now. Looking for anybody, any emergency or priority traffic? Any emergency or priority traffic? Anybody on short time? Call now. Okay, nothing heard. This is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And we'll start this out with a call for a mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP stations only at this time. Call now.
Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec, close mobile. WD Delta 4 in the Zulu market.
Yes, here, got at least 3 there. I missed 2 of them. The only one I caught was Alpha India 4. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra mobile unit. The other 2, try it again.
Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec. Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec. WD4CQ mobile.
I got a Whiskey Delta 4 Charlie, Quebec mobile. I have you. Is there another one there?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu mobile.
Yeah, you have a mobile station trying to get in here. You're very weak, practically unreadable. Best thing is to try it back in a little bit there. Over.
I can relay him, Dave.
Yeah, go ahead, Larry. Relay him in. I can't hear him.
Do you want me to relay him? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
I thought I heard Larry there, too. Yeah, Jim, go ahead. If you can hear him, can you relay him in?
Roger that. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack up there in parts of Maryland. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here to play now. Hot copy.
I'm mobile. I'm in to the Appalachian LWR.
Roger that. Is that all you got, Jack? Dave, that was Jack. He is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, mobile. He is running up to Pennsylvania to do work on the Appalachian Trail. If memory serves, his ECARS number is 40057. Over.
Okay, Jimmy, I copied you. I certainly worked in before. Kilo Delta 4 in Italy, Zulu, in a mobile unit there. Jack, you understand? He's going to do some work on the Appalachian Trail. And I got his number 40057, Jim. He's in the log. Like I said, I couldn't hear him at the time.
Roger that. Jack, do you have anything else?
Negative. Thank you for logging me in. Thanks for the help, Jim. 84 on the good.
Roger that. Back to you, Dave. He's clear.
All right, Jim. Yeah, thanks for that relay. I got a Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning. Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec. I don't know what the number is because it's been a while since I've checked in, but probably can look it up. Name is Danny, Delta Alpha November Yankee. QTH is New Bern, North Carolina. New Bern, North Carolina. Good morning and some light rain. Very, very foggy skies. Looks like it's going to be a wet day. And temperatures are in the upper 70s. And nice change for a while. I think fall has finally arrived. We're in our mobile here, running an FT891 Yaesu and a little Toyota truck. You see all my info on QRZ. Thank you for letting me check into the net this morning. I hope everybody has a blessed weekend. Whiskey Delta 4 Charlie Quebec, back to net control.
Okay, Roger, Danny. Yeah, you're doing fine here. I got you 5.5 to 5.7. Pretty solid out of the mobile unit there. New Bern, North Carolina. Anyway, good to hear you, Danny. I don't know if you and I have worked before. I don't recognize your call sign. And I don't get too many Dannys, so I think it's a new contact. But anyway, thanks for the check-in. You drive safe. Have a good time there. Over.
Roger, thank you, and 73.
Okay, 73, Danny. Drive safe. Hope to catch you again. We're clear with mobile unit Whiskey Delta 4, Charlie, Quebec. I got a Kilo Delta 4 Italy Zulu. Oh, no, I already got him. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Come on in.
Roger, Dave. This is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Mobile at Secretary of Lake State and I'll put it back over to you and get ready to start my day.
Okay, that Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, very, very light copy on you. I didn't get much of that. Jim, do you hear that station? Do you hear that mobile unit?
No, roger that. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, how copy this station? I got almost all that. Give me that last part of that again, Danny. Over. Yeah, I'm still not getting it. One more time, please. You're really light. Go ahead, Jack.
Lake near White Lake, North Carolina. Over.
I copy White Lake, North Carolina. QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. Danny, do you have anything else for us? Roger that, Danny. Thanks for the check-in. I'm sorry about the bad connection. Maybe it'll be better next time. Back to you, Dave. That was Danny, AI 4 Tango Sierra, 40354 on the ECARS roster, and he is in White Lake, North Carolina. How copy, Dave?
I got you good, Jim. You're probably 758 here this morning. Yeah, another Danny, because Whiskey Delta 4 Charlie Quebec was also Danny, and he also was in North Carolina. But I got his number 40354. Jim. Yeah, thanks for the relay for sure. That was definitely a challenge.
Roger that, Dave. Go get him. You're sounding good.
Thank you, Jim. I'll put you on the list here. This is K1KUZ. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins? Probably nothing heard at this time. This is get a general call up then. This will be for anybody, anywhere. And all stations are welcome here on ECARS. Suffix only, please. Any stations call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Mike.
Yankee Bravo Alpha. Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, so far I got Juliet Mike, Yankee Bravo Alpha. I thought I heard a couple more there. Try them again.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
1 X-ray.
I got station ending in Sierra Lima, I believe it is. Is there another one there?
Whiskey, Oscar, Romeo.
1 X-ray.
Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Got you, Rob. Anyone else?
1 X-ray.
Station ending in X-ray again.
1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Got you, Joe. Anybody else?
Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Romeo.
Got a Delta Kilo Romeo. Got you. Anybody else? Okay, I'm going to work them. That's 6 there. K9JJM. Come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right. Good morning. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good to hear you. I heard Jim in there. Good to hear Jim. And the signals are kind of up and down today. I'm not real sure how I feel about the band quite yet. We'll have to listen to it a little bit more. But anyway, 57 degrees, sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana. Looking for a high of about 80 degrees today. In fact, over the next 3-4 days, we're going to have, well, actually above normal temperatures, to 10 to 15 degrees above normal, I guess, for this time of year. And no rain in sight. So I guess that's good. It'd be nice weather. We did have some rain the past week, and I remember one day dumping out the rain gauge and got 3 inches of rain out of the rain gauge, which we needed to rain, so it was nice to have that. Again, the leaves are starting to fall here. There's still a lot of green ones on the trees, but they are starting to fall, and we're already starting to try to manage that and keep them cleaned up around here. So other than that, I don't have much plans. You know, it's the weekend. I don't work, so I like playing some radio and doing stuff around the house. So that's what we're doing here, Dave. You sound good. I got you S9. Sometimes a little stronger than S9, but definitely no trouble hearing you whatsoever. I did have that same mobile station. I was straining myself to hear too, so I guess the conditions, it kind of depends on where you're at. They're kind of up and down. But anyways, thanks for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, very good on all. Yeah, I got you. You're right around an S9, between 8 and 9. Good, strong here. One of the stronger ones so far. We'll see how things go here. But yeah, Roger, on the weather, your water conditions, your rain conditions, and all that. Yeah, we got leaves coming down here right now. It's only a thin layer on the lawn out there. You still see plenty of grass, but lots of maples are starting to drop them. Most of the other trees are still green. Basically, you can see that the green is starting to fade a little into whatever color they're going to be, but yet so far not a whole bunch of leaves on the ground. As far as rain goes here, we're very dry. We definitely need more rain here. Of course, that's what they say anyway. And judging by the lawn and everything outside there, stuff is dry. So we could use some rain. Haven't gotten none yet. They've been predicting it. So anyway, really good to hear you, Jeff. As always, you have yourself a good weekend. Over.
All right, yeah, very good on your weather there too. You're starting to get that change too, so very good, very good. All right, well, thank you, Dave, and thank you for that. And you too, you have a good rest of the weekend, a week to come. 7 trees from K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, you too. Have a great weekend. Hope to catch you next week. We'll say 7 trees. We're clear with K9JJM. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. ECARS number 10123. Dave, you sound like you're on the 570, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe a 520 needs a couple of caps there for the B+. Anyway, static crashes. There are a lot of static crashes on here this morning, and I looked on the radar, and down in the Carolinas, Virginia, and so on and so forth, is all the thunderstorms. Like I told you, the static crashes you hear on here on HF go for hundreds of miles. And Rob was trying to get into, I don't know if you got him or not. All right, back to you.
Yeah, I did pick him up there. He's on the list and all that. Yeah, the 520, well, I think I mentioned it to you. Maybe I didn't talk much about it, but I took it off the desk entirely. I went in the covers there, took the top and bottom cover off it. Because I was having a little trouble with the VFO on it. Way up on the higher frequencies there, it was making these weird sounds. But if I kept on rocking the VFO back and forth on it, it would bring the station in relatively clear. You know, I mean, in some places there was crud in there. So just to make the story quick, I took the covers off and took it off the desk here. Took the covers off, got in there with the air hose and blew the entire thing out. You wouldn't believe the amount of dust that was inside that radio. How it gets in there, God only knows. But, you know, got the covers top and bottom. But anyway, I blew it out entirely. It's nice and clean in there now. I didn't mess with nothing in there. I didn't go lubricate nothing. I just simply blew all that junk out of it. So, but I never got it back on the desk yet. It's just a matter of me doing that. So, that's the story on that, Larry. Over.
All righty, we'll talk about it when we're on the other one if you show up. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Right, Larry. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you Monday, hopefully. We're going to clear with Larry on November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, 10125 on the roster. The next station is ending in Sierra Lima. I believe that's clear. Come on in.
QSL, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Clarence, Dunn, East Indiana. We got 55 degrees, going up to about 81, sunny skies. 9106 on the roster.
Yeah, okay, Clarence. Yeah, give me your call sign again, would you?
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Juliet, Sierra Lima. I should be able to remember that one. All right, Clarence. Yeah, I got you fairly good here this morning into Tennessee. You're 5'7", 5'8". Audio is good, readable. Some QSD on the van, but all in all, it's not too bad right now, Clarence. Anyhow, we thank you for the check-in. Have a good weekend. Over.
Hey, QSL, thanks for picking me up and running the net. Have a great one. AB9, GSL, 73.
Hey, 73, Clarence. Have a good one. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, my name.
All right, W1WR, lower part of Fairfield County, Greenwich, Connecticut. 65 degrees and nice, real nice weather. Actually, turned the air conditioner on a couple of times. The humidity's been up there, so. Okay, here in Connecticut, so no precipitation yet. Static crashes there going on, and bad conditions. We had a number of solar flares, too, so things seem to be good here, so hopefully we'll catch you Monday morning. Everyone have a good, safe weekend, and we'll catch you later. Back to you, Dave. W1WR.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, 5657. No problem. Pretty solid copy. Just a bit of QSB. But anyway, yeah, I'm only running a noise level about S4 and 3.4. And I did hear the foreign broadcast station. You're going to have to listen to that at the top of the hour on Saturday morning again. But anyway, they're starting to come in here again, but they weren't very strong. So anyway, Rob, yeah, hopefully we'll catch you on Monday. There's not much going on here. Same old thing. It's probably 64 degrees here right now. And I call it, yeah, it's definitely mostly cloudy. But see if we get any rain, we do need some. Talk to you Monday, Rob, hopefully. We're going to going to clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That's Rob from Greenwich, Connecticut. And November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. Nice to hear you this morning. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's 58 degrees here. Back to you, Dave.
Hey, all right, Joe. Yeah, nice to be able to hear your voice really good. I got you good this morning. Definitely one of the better connections, for sure. I'll give you a 5657 on the peaks there, Joe. But nice to be able to actually hear your voice. Usually you're way down there, but yeah, man, cooperating between you and I at least. Everything's good down here, Joe. I think you heard we're around 64, 65 degrees. It's mostly cloudy. They're talking rain showers, but we haven't seen any yet in the past couple days. But we'll see what happens. Good to hear you, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The same here. You are also 5x7 to 5x8. No problem at all. Sounding great. Nice to hear you this morning, and I'll say 7-3 for now. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening. Take care, Dave.
Yeah, you take care, Joe. Yeah, I mean to ask you why I got you on here and I can hear you. What are you running for a station and antenna there, Joe? Just quick.
Oh, we're running a TS590SG, and I have an ALS 600 amplifier. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, nice setup there. What are you using for an antenna?
Could you repeat that? Over.
Yeah, what are you using for an antenna there, Joe?
I have a G5RV. It's up about 40 feet. Over.
Roger on the G5RV. I was just kind of wondering what you had for a station. Most of the time I can't hear you good enough to get a whole lot across to you, but yeah, nice to hear it. Sounds like it's definitely doing a nice job there. Nice setup, Joe. Hope you catch you again there. Have a good weekend.
You too, 7-3.
All right, we're going to clear it, Joe. That is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Station up there that I seldom get a chance to really talk to, but had a good connection with him here this morning. We're going to clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray, and next station up is ending in Delta Kilo Romeo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Romeo. The name is Jerry. ECARS number is 9114, located in Southeast Virginia.
Okay, someone was really got cut off there. I just missed your name. Kind of went by me fast. I got you located in Southeast Virginia. Number 9114. Can I just get your name?
Roger, name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee.
Yeah, copy that, Jerry. Yeah, I don't think you and I have talked here before. I don't recognize the call sign, but anyway, sounded pretty good here in East Tennessee. Got you between S6, S7, just a little bit of QSB, Jerry. Sounding good? Over.
Roger, Dave.
Yeah, you take care and have a good weekend. Nice to meet you. Got you in my log here now. Sure hope to catch you again. We're going to clear with Jerry. That is Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Romeo, located in Southeast Virginia. Let's see, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. That's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. You in there, Jim? He helped me with the relay. I told him I was going to put him on the list. But he had to get away from the radio. We'll try him again in a bit. This is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave, located in Eastern Tennessee. And we're looking for check-in ECARS. Any stations anywhere? Suffix only, please. Call out.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo. Quebec Delta.
Okay, I got Jim on the list there. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I got Zulu Golf November. Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Staging in Quebec Delta. I believe there was another one in there. Try it again. more time. I got you ending in Oscar, that's all I'm getting there, and understand you are mobile. Jim, by any chance you hear that mobile?
Roger that. I think I can get him in here. You want me to go ahead and bring him in? Dave, over.
Yeah, if you would please, Jim, if you would.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Tango Echo Ulster. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, how copy this station?
Marvin, New Jersey,
Okay, let me get your name, sir, over.
Name is I said Marvin.
Roger that, Marvin. I copy that. And make sure I got your call right. Victor Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar, QSL. Roger that. Marvin, you're motoring between New Jersey and Pennsylvania. Do you have an ECARS number, sir?
I do not.
What city in Pennsylvania, please, one more time?
Crexler Town, actually outside of Allentown.
Roger that. Okay, Marvin, let me see if I got all this straight. Victor Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar, you're mobile in between Freehold, New Jersey and Allentown, Pennsylvania. Is that all you got, Marvin? Roger that, Marvin. My mistake. I apologize 1,000 times over. Be safe and have a good trip. Over.
Roger. Okay, I'll be listening on the way.
Roger that. Back to you, Dave. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Marvin, and he is mobile between Freehold, New Jersey and Allentown, Pennsylvania. That's all he's got, Dave. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I was listening to you there and copying the information as you were saying it. I got exactly that. First, I put down Victor Alpha 3. I don't know where you heard that, but I don't know. I knew it wasn't that. But yeah, I finally got it corrected there at the end there. It's Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Marvin. Currently just outside of Allentown, Pennsylvania. So we did get it in there, Jim. Thanks for the relay.
Roger that. You're going to have to excuse my 75-year-old ears there, Dave. They're not perfect like they used to be, over.
Yeah, I fully understand, Jim. I fully understand. And anyhow, we appreciate your relays there, Jim, for sure.
Roger that, Dave. Go get them.
Okay, we're going to clear with Jim. Relay for me there. And let's see. Hero, I just got him. I'll put him on the list here. Took care of Jim. So, let's see. November 2 is Zulu Golf November. Come on in here.
Good morning, Dave, and to ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, where we've got clear skies. 59 degrees going up towards 73 today, over.
Yeah, sounds good, Jerry. I got your signal report there is about 5.7 to 5.8 for the big US speed, but you're not hearing you okay here. Okay, on the weather up that way. We're dry down here. Definitely dry. We need some rain. They keep talking about it, but we're not seeing any. So, anyhow, outside that everything's good here, Jerry. Currently about 65 degrees, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And you are 5.5 to 5.7 up here. A good signal today. You have a great weekend. Take care. And likewise with the rain up here, they forecast, but we don't get quite the amount that they forecast. So have a great day. And to ZGM.
Yeah, they keep talking about it here, and they mentioned shower chances each day. But we haven't seen none. You know, clouds been in and out kind of, some sun, some clouds, but nothing that's going to make any rain yet. So, anyway, I know we'll get it. And probably in the form of snow there, if it ends up being much later. Take care, Jerry. Thanks again, and we'll talk to you soon. We're clear. It's November 2, November. It's Jerry in Peru, New York. Station Indian, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Makes me stand by, money.
Okay, good morning, Dave. You've got Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana, where this morning we've got 54 degrees, kind of hazy skies here, but it's supposed to clear up after a while and be a nice day here. But anyway, hearing you pretty good there. Appreciate you being in here and doing the service this morning. I've got a number of 9094. But anyway, I want to say good morning to Jim over at the Clay Mill and all the rest of them in here. Pretty good signals here this morning at my location. So back to you, Dave, K1KUZ from KB9FZQ.
Okay, Steve. Well, yeah, nice hearing you this morning. I got you between 5.5, 5.7, Steve. 5.5, 5.7. If you got big audio, you're definitely well readable here, no problem. And yeah, usual static crashing on the van, but you can expect that. And with actual noise level, might be about an X3 to 4. So yeah, signals are down a little bit, but I'm hearing everybody fairly well. The mobile units I'm having trouble with, but anyway, really good to hear you, Steve. Got anything else? Over.
That'll take care of it, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. KB9FZQ.
Yeah, you bet, Steve. Hope to catch you next week there. You have a good one. We're going to clear with Steve. That's Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. 9094 on the roster. That clears up that little list. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? Call them out.
Quebec Delta.
Quebec.
November 8, November Victor, India.
I heard in November 8, November Victor, India, I believe it is. And I got you, Wally, WA4ZAZ. Was there any others there?
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
You had Whiskey something, Quebec Delta, again?
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
I recognize that call. Can't give you your name. Probably remember it. But I got you on the list. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Any other check-ins? Nothing heard at this time. November 8, November Victor, India. Come on in.
November 8, November Victor, India. Good morning, everybody. I didn't know if I can make it. Working remotely out of Mississippi. Station is in Warren, Ohio. Over.
Yeah, Roger, copy that. I got a real good signal on you. 5.7 to 5.8. Audio sounds really good, so you're doing a fine job there. Okay, just get your name and your current location.
Okay, the name here, November India, Charlie Kilo. I go by Nick. And currently located in Olive Branch, Mississippi. Over.
Roger that, Nick. I got your location in Mississippi. Anyhow, you sound good remote. Again, you'll be 5.7 or so. No problem with the copy. So I don't think you and I work, Nick. I don't recognize your name or that call. So I now have you in my log, and hope to catch you again. You have a good day.
Yeah, I forgot to give you my number. 8539, lifetime member, 8539. 73, San Adrian,
Yeah, okay, Nick. Yeah, just can you repeat that number one more time?
8539, 8539.
8599.
8539, 1239.
8539. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Okay, Nick. Yeah, I just wanted to get your number. I know you and I haven't worked. I don't recognize that number at all. So anyhow, you take care. We appreciate your checking. Have a good weekend.
You too, 72.
Yeah, 73, Nick. We're going to clear with November 8, November Victor India. Check in here with me. W84CAZ. Come on in, Wally. Good morning. Yeah, I guess you haven't heard me on your home receiver there in quite some time. But yeah, I got you really good. You're pretty much okay. 5.8, Wally, 5.8. Audio's good, and I'm glad you can hear me. Okay, on weather conditions down that way. Think you heard mine. We're just dry here. Need some rain. They've been predicting it for a few days now, and we haven't seen none of it yet. So I'm sure we'll get it soon. And we got some leaves coming down here, Wally, but not really enough to rake off my section of yard that I take care of. The rest of this stuff is basically woods. I can't do much with that. But I do got a fairly decent section of lawn here that I keep it raked off. If I get enough leaves on it, I'll rake it off instead of waiting for all of them and rake a huge amount. So that's how I do it. Anyway, good to hear you, Wally. Over. Yeah, okay, I'm burning up the stuff there that you don't need there. Nice to have a place where you can actually do that and have an open fire. I can do that kind of thing here, but with the amount of leaves and other stuff that's around, I got a fire pit out back, but most of the time I don't really want to light it because there's danger of with all these leaves on the ground and other stuff around, of catching fire or something. If you're right there watching it all the time, should be okay, but haven't had really the time to go do it. But take care, Wally. Always good to hear you and talk to you, and we sure hope to catch you next week. We're going to clear with Wally. That's W84ZAV in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. Next station ending in Whiskey Street, Quebec Delta. Whiskey Street, Quebec Delta. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. My name is Kevin, located in South Central Pennsylvania, south of Greencastle, and our ECARS number is 309383. And we've talked a couple of times before. So good morning to everyone, and overcast conditions here today.
temperatures and so forth. So back to net control from Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
Yeah, very good, Kevin. Yeah, I know we've talked before for sure. Recognize your call and all that. The numbers was a little tough to remember, but it's in my log. That's 30938, South Central Pennsylvania, Kevin. Anyway, sounding good up here in Tennessee, 5758. Most signals have been around here this morning. A little bit of static in there, static crashes, but no big deal, Kevin. Sounding good. Your radio's doing a fine job. Audio's good and all that. Over.
All right, thank you. That's all I have here for W3TV.
Hope to catch you next week. Have a good week.
And you also.
We're going to play with
W3TV.
Quebec Delta. This is K1KUZ for ECARS looking for check-in. Anybody ready?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yeah, I got Yankee Juliet uniform, and I believe that's Gulf India, Norway. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, okay. Good morning to you, Dave. I got you on the list. I got Yankee Juliet uniform, Gulf India, November. Any others? Nothing heard at this time. Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, down there in Tennessee. Charlie here, Dave, in central Pennsylvania. I got 60 degrees and cloudy skies. My ticket to ride is 30026. I'll cut it short, Dave, so you can get back to some more checking. Thanks for getting me in there. I'll catch you down long another day. God bless. We're clear.
Hey, Charlie, great to hear you. Look forward to catching you every single week here. And usually I do, so yeah, another good signal. You're coming in here fairly decent. A little bit lower than normal, but 100% readable. Most signals down a little. But 5556, Charlie. It's got enough audio, you're booming right through. So anyway, all good on this end. We just hit about 60, we hit 67 degrees here. Look over at the thermometer. 67, and I see some breaks in the clouds. Chance of some rain here today, but we'll see if we get any. We could use it. We're pretty dry here, Charlie. Anyway, have a good weekend. Good week coming up. We'll hope to catch you next week. Over.
All right, roger on that, Dave. Catch you next week. They're not calling for any rain up here. Wait until next week. I see the TV this morning. It's rain-free the whole way till next week. So, hey, we could use some rain, but I don't care about the rain. But no thunder bumper. So, thanks, Dave. KH3YJU, we're clear.
Yeah, same thing here, Charlie. I don't mind the rain. I hate these thunderstorms to go by here. Some of them things are they're pretty scary. They seem like they could be, but we haven't had any severe thunderstorms here. We're up on the mountain. We're all in the open. You don't never know what's going to happen. So I don't like the thunderstorms at all. Rain, yeah, no big deal. So catch you later, Charlie. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you next time. Play with KH3YJU. That's Charlie. 30026 on the roster. Station Indian GIN. That is Dave. Come on in. Good morning.
Running barefoot today. Earlier this week. Moving through here, I'm sure you did. Everything's pretty green. Bradley Bowler. Whoops. Always coming in so strong this morning. Dixie was saying that, Charlie, take it to ride from 5-1. Anyhow, we'll catch you all later. Go ahead, Dave.
All right, Dave. Yeah, thanks for the signal report. Yeah, nothing fancy here. This is just 100 watts into an inverted L. And, yeah, you're great. You're cranking right in. I think you said you were barefoot. That's 9 solid. You got really good audio. I got to admit that. I got to say that. So, no problem whatsoever, Dave. You're doing really fine. And, I think you heard that we're dry here. And, definitely need some rain. Haven't gotten any of it. But, it's coming. Yeah, our clouds, and I thought we were going to get rain out of it soon. It's cleared away, and I'm starting to see blue sky again. So, I don't know. You may not get any today either. But anyway, Dave, take care. Thanks for what you do on ECARS, and we'll catch you hopefully again. Over. 7-3 there, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. We're clear to WA3GIN. That's Dave in Virginia. 3243 I caught for the ECARS number. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out. It's got a weak station ending in uniform. Try it again. Yeah, station ending in Lima, Mike, uniform. Good now. Yeah, I got you here on the list. Stand by 1 minute. Any other check-ins to ECARS? Call them out.
Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima.
I got Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima. You're on the list. Any others? I've nothing heard at this time. Station ending in, I believe, Lima, Mike, uniform. Come on in. Yeah, good now. Yeah, can I just get the prefix to your call? The prefix to your call and your name again, over. Copy that, Doyle. Copy that. Kilo Delta 4 Lima Mike uniform. Sounds like a new call sign to me, but we might have worked, but I don't recognize your name. I don't get too many Doyles. But, yeah, doing pretty good there. I wasn't looking at the meter at the time. I'm writing down information. But, you're sounding pretty good into East Tennessee, Doyle. Over. We're close by. Yeah, I got you, Doyle. Copied all. You're a little bit light there. Only around an S4 to S5, but running a real low noise level on my end. So I'm copying almost 100% there. Over. Okay, well, thank you for the report. As you, get some others there. So, you take care. I appreciate what you do. Hi, Doyle. Yeah, I don't know if you and I have worked. I don't recognize that call sign, but I'd have to go through my logs here and check it out. Your new contact with me. So, anyway, yeah, 56556, little USB, but pretty much 100% readable, Doyle. Good to hear you. You have yourself a good weekend. Hope to catch you again soon. We're going to clear with Doyle, that is Kilo Delta 4 Lima Mike uniform in North Carolina. That's station Alpha Charlie 3 Mike Lima. Alpha Charlie 3 Mike Lima. Come on in.
Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima. This is Glenn from Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, about 13 miles southwest of Pittsburgh. We got cloudy skies, about 60 degrees. First time checking in with you, Dave. The ECARS number is 30963, and I just thought I'd check in.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, I don't recognize your call sign either. So, got you as Glenn in Pennsylvania. 30963, I copy. Wasn't looking at the meter, Glenn. I was busy writing down info. I still keep all my logs by paper and pen. So, anyway, give me just a little bit more chatter. I'll give you a good signal report.
Yeah, Dave, you're about 5.7, 5.9 here, back and forth. Real good signal, good audio. Also, one more thing before we clear each other. I just didn't catch your call sign. If you can give it to me before we clear.
Yeah, Roger, I'll do that. Yeah, you're 5.7 to 5.8 here. 5.7, 5.8 audio is really good, so no problem. Our band's up and down just a bit. And I'm running a low noise level here, only about an S3, which is good. But anyway, yeah, the call sign here is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. J1JUZ, over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Copied?
That's correct.
All right, Dave, it was nice checking in with you, and I'll probably be back soon. 73 to you. Have a good week.
Yeah, you too, Glenn. Nice to hear you. And again, good signal over this way. We're going to clear with Glenn. That is Alpha Charlie 3 Mike Lima, Pennsylvania. 30963 on the roster. And let's see what we got here. We still got some time. This is J1JUZ for ECARS, looking for check-in. Any station we can hear, call now. Was that a Delta, Juliet? Yes, ending in Charlie, Victor, Juliet. What was the prefix again? Okay, I think you and I have worked. WA4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet. Yeah, good morning to you. Come on in.
You got the call, WA4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet, and analyst call, Tango, Oscar, Mike. We're near a small farm, Middle Georgia called Wrightsville. Anyway, we got that real soft here, 70 degrees, and it's 82. So I was just talking there, good copy on here. You're about 10 hours. So you might make sure where you're located. Anyway, that's just Wrightsville. I should be my boss and 72 song where you copy this thing up with this. That's before CDJ. That's it.
Okay, Tom. Well, I'll tell you, Rapina Whistle is doing a fine job here. No doubt at all. Your S9 pretty much steady. SA between S8 and S9 already was really good. So whatever you're running there is doing the trick. And yeah, I got you located in Wrightsville, Georgia. And I think we've talked before. Your call sign certainly is familiar. So anyway, yeah, nothing fancy here. Just 100 watts. Out of a TS570 Delta Kenwood, and I'm running that into an inverted L, and the horizontal section up here is probably close to 50 feet above the ground, and of course I got some elevation here. Helps a little bit, but yeah, doing a fine job there, Tom. Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over, take it to 20, so don't change the thing, it's working.
Yeah, I won't change nothing, that's for sure. Hang on, Tom. Good to hear you. Well, you have a good weekend. Hope to catch you next time.
Roger. Same to you. That's the result.
Okay, we're going to clear with Tom. That's WA4 CBJ. And this is J1JUZ. Looking for checking if anyone we can hear. KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody that you hear, call out.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
K3JTA, I believe that's Tim. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is, Tim, K3JTA. I'm between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. You have a pretty good signal here, coming up here from Tennessee, and hope you're set up for a nice weekend. Not much to say here. I haven't said all week. Except the grass is growing. We've had a lot of rain here the last few days, so I guess that's pretty new. Hey, you have a good day, Dave, and everybody listening to ECARS, have a nice weekend. K3KTA.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I'm hearing you good there. You're 5'7" to 5'8" down here. No problem. Good signal. And, nice to hear you. And, y'all good down here. We're right around, last I looked, it was on 67 degrees. I'm seeing lots of breaks in the clouds, which looks like it's going to be relatively sunny today. And they were talking about some showers, but I don't think we'll get any. So I'm pretty dry here at this location. So anyway, got you checked in there, Tim. Good hearing you. Over.
Yeah, very good. Always good to hear you. Saturday morning, Dave. 73 K3JTA.
All right, have a good one there, Tim. I hope to catch you next week. Claim with K3JTA, that is Tim in Pennsylvania. Let's see, this is K1KUZ, looking for check-in. We can hear, call out.
How many, Dave?
Yeah, what was that, Larry?
How many check-ins?
I got 22 so far. Probably get a couple more here.
All right, I'm 100 watts now. The amper's off. Catch you Monday, hopefully.
Yeah, around S6, Larry, with the amp off.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
K3YUB, come on in now. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YUB. Top of the morning to you. Good to hear you, Dave. You're doing about a 5 and 7 up here. Not too much of a problem copying it at all. And looks like it's going to be a decent day today. Let me see here. What the heck's the weather? Can't reach this page. I wonder what's going on. Must be having problems with my computer. I don't know what the weather is out there. I haven't poked my nose out there yet. Go ahead.
Yes, hey, Al. Thanks for the signal report. You're a good 5'7" to 5'8". Just a little bit QSB. But you got big audio coming right on through, Al. Everything's good here. I got the sky clearing out. Around 67 degrees. And on its way to, depending on how much sun we get, might get into the mid-upper 70s. So, nice weather. It's dry anyway, but we don't have the humidity right now. So, nice, it's going to be a nice weekend, I think, Al. Over.
Yeah, very good. It's going to be that way here, too. No rain for a while. Take care, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up here. Really appreciate it. You have a good one. K3YUB, I'm out of here.
All right, Al. Yeah, great to talk to you. Nice to hear you when I do get you on here. So, have a good weekend. And we'll hook up again soon. Take care, Al. We're clear with K3YUB. That's Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. K1KUZ is standing by for any other check-in. Anybody we can hear, call out.
9 o'clock.
Again with that?
Good morning, Dave. It's 9 o'clock. WA1SQ.
Hey, yeah, it looks like it. I just happened to look over at the clock there, John. anyway, yeah, I'm all set here. You need my numbers?
I'm ready to copy.
Roger that. I got, let's see, I got 2 mobile units, 3 mobile units, and that's it. 3 mobile units and a total of 24, John.
Okay, 24 check-ins, 3 mobile, got it. So you're sounding good up here, over.
Yeah, I got your 5A here, John. You're sounding good, great. You're sounding good there, too. Thanks for what you do. We're going to listen along for a little bit there, John. K1KUZ, we're clear and standing by.
All right, thanks for running the service, Dave. 7-3. We'll sign with K1KUZ. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control for the next hour. As a reminder, anything you need to find out about ECARS, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. We do give priority to mobiles, QRP stations, portables, and as always, any emergency traffic we will handle immediately. At this time, I am looking for portables, mobiles, or QRP. Nothing heard. Standby 1. Okay, got that fixed. Had a glitch with my logger. Anyways, WA1STU, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilowatt Zulu 4, Whiskey Uniform.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, that was a good list. I got Whiskey Uniform, Lima Delta Bravo, and JTA. Jim and Tim, stand by. Vic, good morning, Vic. Come aboard.
Yeah, good morning, John. WA1STU. Here is KG4WU. We're down here near the Petersburg battlefield where it's 72 degrees, supposed to peak at about 73 today, and rain will be light to heavy all day. We're supposed to have lightning until about 5 o'clock or so. There's none out there right now. I'm not inviting it in either. But the possibilities of thunderstorm with rain going on into early tomorrow morning. It's not like we can't use it. As long as it comes down in a manner that it will soak into the ground, I'll be happy. But, what can I say if it rains heavy? Not much I can do about it except make sure everything's watertight. Okay, John, I'll let you get to the other check-ins. Testing out a new piece of equipment here, so it looks like it's doing pretty good. WA1STU in the ECARS, this is KG4WU.
Okay, nice transmission, Vic. Got you in the log in position number 2. What's the new piece of equipment?
Well, I bought another amplifier. Happened on an AL80B that had just recently been totally refurbished by a reputable person, and I lost the tube in my other amplifier, a 3-500, waiting on a warranty tube to come in. So I figured why not have an extra one? If it sits around too long, I can always sell it. I'm running it about 500 watts out.
Oh, Roger. Love my AL80B, and it's always set to a 450, 500 watts. And it's been sitting in the same spot now, oh my goodness, what, 13, 14 years, I think. It's been there, and it's still chugging along good. Very, very pleased with it. I haven't had a chance to check the weather this morning, but we are overcast here. It'd be interesting if we get that rain you're getting. I'll check the weather when I get a chance there. Thanks for running Parks on the Air. You're going to be number 2 in the log, okay?
Copy number 2. Thank you very much. KG4WU.
7-3, Vic. We'll sign with Kilo Zulu 4 Whisker uniform. Next, I got Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, John, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. We'll call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, reporting in Southern Ohio, where we got 55 degrees, beautiful sunny skies, no rain overnight, and I'm not sure about the prognostication for the high temperatures. I'd say we'll be at probably in the mid-70s before the day's over. Johnson sounded really strong. The fan is pretty much wide open. I really think that I could almost hear a whale breaking wind out in the Atlantic this morning, over.
That's an interesting one. A whale breaking wind in the ocean. Okay. Well, you know, our submarines would be able to figure that out. And you're sounding good too, Jim. No problem whatsoever with your signal. 5 and 9. Good audio. And I've got you in number 3 in my log this morning, okay?
Roger that. Very good. And John, you sounded great. We'll be listening on Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
7-3, Jim. Well, Simon KE8LDB. Next, we've got K3JTA. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
I'm doing very well, John. Thank you for picking me up. John, your signal report here is +20, and you're peaking close to the first very strong signal here. And Vic, you're +20. Jim, good morning. You're +10 over here on the 7300. Al, YUB, if you're still there, I wanted to say hello to you. And I'm just enjoying my coffee here this morning. Looking out and got my yard work to do today. I have some flowers in flowering garden. There, I need to cut that. You know, the seed heads is the only thing left of their flowers. And I have to make room for the fall wildflowers that are sitting behind them so other people can enjoy them as they're passing the yard. So have a good weekend, John. Nice to talk here. I was getting that line with you and Vic about being near a battlefield. You know, I'm in the same general area with Gettysburg, but you guys are right on them. So I'd have to travel about an hour, 15 minutes to get over to Gettysburg. 73 K3 JTA.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know where you're located, Jim. I can drive to the Manassas battlefield in 1 minute, and I can walk there in 10 minutes. That's how close I am. Actually, they told me that my neighbors were here for years, the farm across the street. They said the Confederate soldiers were encamped where my house is, but it's not part of the battlefield. Over.
Yeah, Roger. There's such incredible history here in our country, and every day we add to it. Have a good one.
All right. Thanks for checking in with Jim, and thanks for your service to ECARS. 7-3. Number 4 in the log. We'll sign with K3JTA. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We'll take another list.
This is Bravo 2 Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
All right, I had a double, but I got a Hotel Charlie standby. Who was the other one?
Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Sorry about that.
Oh boy, I'm not sure what's wrong with your radio there, old man, but something's not right. Try it one more time, please.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Automatic direction finder.
Okay, I got it. There's 2 stations in there. One of you is really messed up, and the other one gets stomped on. Let's stand by there. Let me get a Hotel Charlie. Who's that, please?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Up in Bristol. How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. Weather's kind of nice here today. It's supposed to be nice. A little rain tonight, but it's supposed to be great next week. They're even talking about maybe in the 30s one morning next week. So,
oh boy. We don't talk about that stuff down here quite yet. But as a former Connecticutite, not very long there, and married to a woman that's from there, we're glad we're down here when it comes to winter, that's for sure. Dave, you're going to be number 5 in the log this morning. I hope it doesn't get that cold for you, over.
Actually, I like the cold. I prefer the cold versus the warm. So I tell people my favorite temperature is 20 degrees because I don't have to worry about mosquitoes. I don't have to worry about those kinds of things. I can probably fish on almost any body of water around, and I'd rather plow snow than mow the lawn.
Okay. Well, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Dave, you're going to be number 5 in the log. Number 5 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
Roger,
7-3. We'll sign with WA1 Sierra Hotel Charlie up in Connecticut. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Let's try another list.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, Yankee Juliet uniform, come aboard.
Good morning, John. This is Charlie up here in Avis, Pennsylvania. What do we got? 60 degrees and cloudy skies. Take it to ride the bus 30026. Thanks for getting me in here. Sound good. The 5-9 plus up there, John. KA3YJU again. We're fair.
Yeah, okay, Charlie. Yep, you're a lot of red above S9 down here this morning. Got your 326 in the log, and you'll be number 6 on my check-in list this morning, okay?
Okay, John. Thanks for number 6. We're fair.
7-3, Charlie. We'll sign with KA3YJU. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, good morning, Rich. How you doing?
Hey, doing good, John. I thought it was going to be sunny today, but it's not. I guess we have to wait for tomorrow to ride the motorcycle.
Okay, I didn't quite catch that. What about the motorcycle?
No, I said I had expected to be riding the motorcycle today and tomorrow, but we're going to be kind of cloudy today, so I'm going to just do it tomorrow and do some other things. We're running between 55 and 70 degrees today in Saratoga, and then tomorrow it gets up a little bit higher. You're coming in 5'7", 5'8".
Yeah, I wish I could say the same for you, Rich. You're about a 5 and 4, between 5 and 4 and 5 and 5. Not real strong. And I think I got the gist of that. You're not going to ride the motorcycle today because of the possible showers. Okay, you're going to be number 7 in the log, okay?
USL, thanks again.
7-3, Rich. We'll sign with KB2ADF. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. All right, there's somebody in there really way down in the noise on me. Try it again, please. Oh, boy. I got the mobile part. I didn't get the call sign. Is there a relay?
N2ZGN.
All right, the N2 station, go ahead and relay.
Roger, N2ZGN. Marvin, give me your call sign again. Roger, KA3 Tango Echo Oscar. Is that correct? In Frenchtown, New Jersey, heading to Allentown, PA. And you have a good trip and stay safe on the roads. Anything else, over?
You have a great trip out here, by the way.
Roger, I'm running 100 watts right now, and you're 5 here, Marvin. Very good. Net control, this is N2ZGN. That was KA3, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, Marvin. He's out of Freehold, New Jersey. He's in Frenchtown, New Jersey right now, heading towards Allentown, PA. Over.
Okay, Jerry, got him in the log, and sorry I couldn't copy you, Marvin. We haven't talked for a while, a couple of weeks, but we got you in the log as a mobile station, and you'll be number 8 in the log, okay?
Thank you.
All right, motor friendly, motor safe. And Jerry, I'm going to go ahead and stick you in the log too, okay?
Yeah, very good there, John. We're at 62 right now, and overcast, but I do see blue sky to the north of us, and it looks like it's moving this way ever so slowly. Over.
I haven't had a chance to check the weather, but we are heavily overcast, so I'll check the weather when I get done with the net. And you'll be number 9 in the log. Thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're supposed to hit 72 today and mostly sunny, so tomorrow, believe it or not, Sunday, Monday, we're supposed to be 80 degrees, and then we go down, Wednesday will be 60, and then we start going back up again. And to ZGN, have a great day.
Yeah, it's that time. Yeah, it's that time of the year, that's for sure. And again, thanks for the relay. You're number 9 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. Looking for QRPs, mobiles, and portables. Anybody?
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Portable.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
Okay, I got Tango Sierra Portable and November Sierra Papa QRP. November Sierra Papa standby. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
John, I'm well. You sound well. I hope you are. Beautiful signal. I'm on the eastern end of Long Island, in North Fork, North Shore, looking north at Connecticut. And we've got a beautiful day here, probably about 68, 70 degrees, light wind from the northwest. And I got the kayak ready, the rods ready, everything ready, and I'm just watching the fishing and see if they have any luck. Hoping to catch some false albacore. They're part of the tuna family. They've moved into the sound, from the east to the west. It's just a question of when they show up here. So it's a bit of a waiting game. Nice to hear you, John. Thanks for running it. Over.
All right. That sounds like a lot of fun, man. I haven't been fishing in years. But good luck with your fish. We've got you logged as a portable, and you're checked in at number 10 in the log. And I hope you catch a lot of fish. Over.
Yeah, thank you, John. At this stage in life, I like to catch fish, but if I don't, it doesn't matter. I think this is a cheat code for bringing me back to my youth. I really think the reason I fish is mentally it brings me back to when I was 10, fishing with my brother and cousins and whatnot, and there wasn't a care in the world.
All right, there you go. We all need something like that, that's for sure. Bill, you're going to be number 10 in the log, 7-3, okay?
I copy 10. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. AA2TS Portable Monitoring.
All right, we'll sign with AA2TS. Next, I've got a November Sierra Papa QRP. Give me your call again.
Good morning, November 1, November Sierra Papa QRP. Name here is Tom, like tired old man. Over.
Okay, Tom, down in Newport News, number 4273. Sounding pretty good for being a QRP. S8 here in Gainesville, Virginia. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for the S8. I'm on the ICOM 705 with the power supply, so I'm doing 10 watts. And thank you for picking up the membership number. And we've had rain all night. It's about 72 degrees.
Oh, wow. I really got to get... I didn't check the weather this morning. I've got to check the weather. I wonder if that's coming up our way. Over.
I'm not sure. I guess I'd have to check the weather radar as well. But anyway, I just wanted to check in and say hello and thank you for being there. Over.
Oh, Oh, you're welcome, and thanks for checking in with me. You're number 11 in the log as a QRP station, doing very well for your 10 watts. And as soon as I'm done with the net, I'm going to check the weather, because I was planning on doing some outside work today, but maybe I'm going to get out of that. Have a great one. Again, number 11 in the log and 7-3, okay?
Roger that. Thank you. N1 NSP clear.
7-3 will sign with November 1, November Sierra Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta, India.
Kilo Charlie. Whiskey Delta 8, India, India, Juliet.
Okay, I got a Hotel Delta India. I got a India, India, Juliet. I think there was one more.
Tango Delta Lima QRP.
Alpha Golf Papa.
Okay. All right. I got a Kilo Bravo and an Alpha Golf Papa. I'm going to hold the list up there. I think Kilo Bravo was portable, but I already put W2HDI in the log. Arnie, how you doing?
I'm great, thanks. At home, not mobile. This is W2HDI, Stowe, Vermont. Beautiful day. It's now about 60, going up to 70. Supposed to be 80 degrees on Monday. And we're just a few days away from peak color here in northern Vermont. The reds and golds are out, as are the tourists. That station who checked in QRP with the 705, tell him please he was about a Q5, S3 but Q5 in Stowe, Vermont. I'm also running an ICOM 705, but putting on 500 watts. 20259, I think, is my ECARS number. Haven't checked in for a while. Back to that.
Yeah, that's for sure, Arnie. You checked in with me 4/26/2025. But we got you, and you're correct, 20259. And we're going to put you in the log as the big winner this morning, no, you're not, number 12 in the log, okay?
All right, and if I were the big winner?
You would have been number 13.
Okay, well, par for the course.
Don't buy that lottery ticket today. And have a nice day up there. Sometimes I miss seeing the changes up in New England. 7-3, we'll sign with W2HDI. Next I have a Kilo Bravo. I think you were portable or mobile or what?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, mobile.
HDI, QSY up 5. Okay.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Mobile. Good morning. Do you go by Alan? Kilo 3, Kilo Bravo?
No, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile ready,
All right, Rudy. I got it right this time. Number 30844. Where are you mobiling at? Over. Okay. Got your 30844 in the log and mobile. Motor friendly, motor safe, and have a great one. You're number 13 in the log, okay?
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Take care. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile clear.
7-3, Rudy. We'll sign with KB3 KSB. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Looking for India, Juliet.
This is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Name is Monty Mike Oscar November Tango Echo. Location Toronto, Ohio, USA. How copy, over?
Copy good, Monty. 5 and 8 down here in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. You haven't checked in for a while. You haven't checked in with me since last April. We've got your 8330 in the log, and you'll be number 14 in the log for this morning, okay?
Roger.
All right, Monty, thanks for checking in. Have a great one, 7-3. right, we'll sign with WD8IIJ. Next is going to be W4 Alpha Golf Papa. Good morning, Oaks. Good morning.
Good morning to you, W4AGP. You're hitting that 9 plus down here. Handle is Alvin like the chipmunk. So anyway, we got 70 degrees up from 68, cloudy, and had some rain last night. I don't know how much. I haven't been out to look. Along about Thursday or Friday when I did look, we had 7/10 of an inch, and I just left it in there to see how much more would collect. So anyway, I guess we'll just have to play the wait and see game and go from there. If that other named storm is, I think they're going to call it Imelda or Imelda, depending on the pronunciation. So anyway, we'll probably get quite a little out of that Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Not looking forward to that, but anyway, I hope the lights stay on. So with that, we're going to turn it back to you, and everybody take care. Have a great one. Sounding good down this way. W4AGP.
Yeah, okay, Alvin. No problem. You've got a little bit around above S9 up here on 7,300. And I really need to check the weather. I haven't bothered to check the weather. I didn't think we were going to get any weather. But looking out the window, it's pretty heavily overcast, so I better check it when the net's over. You're going to be number 15, number 15 in the log. Have a wonderful one, okay?
All righty, well, you take care. Have a great one there. Good to hear you this morning. W4AGP. Running a little behind the clock myself. Later.
7-3. We'll sign with W4AGP. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Did I miss anybody on that list? All right, I'll take another list. This is WA1STU for ECARS.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet.
Kilo 4, Uniform Echo, Kilo, Mobile.
Okay, I got RNE. I've got Foxtrot Juliet something. You dropped off there. And I got a Uniform Echo Kilo Mobile. The Uniform Echo Kilo and the Mobile, fill your call, please.
Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo, QSL?
Oh, QSL, Dave, down in Stewart Draft. Where are you mobiling this morning?
Well, we're at the Hillsville exit, headed down to the beach for, well, we don't know yet. But anyhow, we're determined to go there and see what's going to happen. Over.
Okay, nice mobile signal up here in Gainesville, Virginia. Right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And we've marked the mobile box in the log, and you'll be number 16. Motor friendly, motor safe, okay?
QSL, I wanted to say hello to my friend Alvin, ACP, and he runs some local nets there. So good morning, Alvin, and 7-3, thanks for picking me up. K4UEK.
Okay, he must have moved on. You're welcome, Dave, 7-3, and have a wonderful time at the beach. We'll sign with K4UEK, number 16 in the log. Next, I've got Romeo Romeo November Echo, maybe? Try that, please.
Yep, you got it. Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo. Name is Rick. Location 15 miles east of downtown Cleveland, Ohio. Right on the South Shore of Lake Erie. 70 degrees here. Not 70, I'm sorry, 60, going to about 75. But it was pretty chilly this morning, about 56 degrees. Not too bad, but other than that, you're sounding good, John. And my membership, 8320 on the roster there.
Yep, got you in the log, Rick. Number 8320. You checked in with me June 18th. Oh, no, that's not right. You checked in June 18th, 2021. Have you checked in since then, over?
Yeah, I've been in. This is the first time we're kind of early. I usually get in after 10 o'clock. So, but good checking in with you, John.
Okay, we've got you. Your number, you're going to be number 17 in the log. I have your 8320 in there. And I probably did not work you on that day because I was not active on the air in 2021. I've only been back about 6 months on the air. So I got this log from another guy, so he probably worked you. Roger?
Yep, very good. Yep, I'm on a few people's logs. I may not have hit you yet, so I'm on there now, John.
Yep, we'll know who you are next time we check in. No sweat. And you'll be number 17 in the log, okay?
Very good. Thanks, John. 73. Have a good weekend.
7-3, Rick. We'll sign with Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo. Next, I had a Foxtrot Juliet, and you dropped off after the Juliet. Try it again. Okay, Ron. Up Lawrenceville, number 30845. And good morning. How are you?
Good morning, John. 30845. Like you said, I'm 30845. Anyway, it's a sunny day here in Warnersville. Sunny and 65 degrees, and you're coming through 5-9.
Yeah, you're a S8 down in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas Battlefield. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I got a GLT, an MUF, and a Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Golf Lima Tango first. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Beautiful Saturday morning here. We'll take it. We're going to remain kind of cloudy. It's a kind of a translucent cloud, but that's going to be around all day today. Temperature will hit about mid-70s. So it'll be a beautiful day to have some adult beverages out on the deck under the gazebo. What do you think about that?
Oh, it sounds good. Too bad you're up in Pennsylvania. I'd join you, over.
Oh, Roger. And we're going to finish up the second cup of coffee here. And in the office getting some things done, and thought I'd slide over to the radios. And using the 7300 today, we'll give the Flex a break. And my antenna is a 33-foot 0.5 vertical, and I have about 1,000 feet of counterpoise underneath that.
Oh, wow. I've always wanted a 0.5. I got to get off my butt and get one of those. I've never had a vertical. I've always had wire antennas. But you sound good, 5 and 9 plus, in Gainesville, Virginia. And you'll be number 19 in the log. Enjoy your day, okay?
Oh, Roger. And you're 15 over here in northern Lancaster County. Enjoy the beautiful fall weather.
7-3, Gary. We'll sign with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Next, I had a Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Not real strong, but let's give it a try.
Good morning. This is Chile, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, here in Huntsville, Alabama. Mike, 65 degrees, going to get up to about 77 today, I think. A lot of activity in the neighborhood, so I think this weekend must be garage sale weekend or something. But anyway, just been playing radio this morning, and it's waiting for my wife to wake up. And I have to be in the house taking care of her, so she's not mobile right now. Can't get up and walk, so I have to stay and take care of her. But that's fine. I enjoy it. I'm thankful that I'm able and fortunate to be able to take care of her. Anyway, thanks for having me this morning. God bless you for what you do for me in New York. This is K4 NUS. Back to net over. Everyone have a blessed day.
Okay, Gene, I did not get a whole lot of that. You're barely moving the S meter. When you're there, you're an S2, and then it drops down to nothing. But we have your 40104 in the log, and a real rough copy from down in Huntsville this morning. But we got you number 20, number 20 in the log. Have a great 173, okay?
73, God bless.
7-3. We'll sign with KN4MUF, number 20 in the log. Next I had a Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Try that, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289, and the temperature is 58 degrees out there. And not doing too bad today. I got my new offsetter dipole up, the 80-meter offsetter, made by NI4L. Very nice dipole. Very nice one. Nice big transformer and 12-gauge wire. I was surprised at the thickness of the cable. But it seems to be working well, and it got my 440 and 2-meter vertical up also yesterday, and it seems to be working well too. How's your weather and how you doing this morning?
Okay, Joe, got your 82, 89 in there. I'm not sure. I'm overcast with a temperature of 69 degrees, but I haven't had a chance to check what it's going to do, and everybody's telling me that rain's coming, so I'll be checking that when I'm done with my net control duties. Congratulations on getting your antennas up. Are you on the new off-center fed dipole right now?
That's Roger. I'm on that one right now. I took down the other end fed that I had to run the vertical for 2-meter vertical antenna. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Okay. I'm on an end fed right now, 66 foot end fed. I lost a tree and I had to take down my dipole, which upset me to no end, but the end fed seems to be doing a good job. Anyways, we've got your 8289, and you will be number 21, number 21 in the log, okay?
Okay, sir. You're 10 over S9 here on your infed. Sounds real good. 7-3s, God bless. Thanks for the service of the internet there. Not internet, but sign in. Have a good one. God bless. WV8 WYX clear.
7-3, Joe. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Able Victor.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet.
Okay, I got an Alpha Victor, I got QL, and I got a 3 Juliet. Who is Alpha Victor?
The call is November 3, America Victoria, N3AV. Name is Charlie, like Harley with a C in front of it. Located up here in western Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio-PA border.
Yep, gotcha, Charlie, no problem. You checked in with me on the 6th of September, and you'll be number 22, number 22. Not real strong this morning, about a 5 and 6, over.
Okay, well, hey, at least I'm being heard, you know what I mean. Hey, thank you, and we'll go ahead and turn you loose there. Y'all have fun. Enjoy, N3AV. Good morning.
All right, 7-3, Charlie, number 22 in the log. We'll sign with N3AB, and next we're going to pick up K3YUB. How you doing, Al?
Hey, good morning, WA1STU, K3YUB. It's Al, the old curmudgeon down here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Man, you sound good today. Well, you always sound good, John. 30268 if you care. Go ahead.
I got you in the log, and of course I don't need to tell you when you checked in with me. Every time I'm here, you check in with me. No sweat. And you'll be number 23 in the log with a S9 plus signal, over.
Holy smokes, and I'm running barefoot. I can't believe it. Hey, I'm happy to be number 23. I'm happy to be any number, actually. Like I'm happy to be above the grass. Boy, I hope that keeps on happening anyway. Hey, John, thank you so much. You have a great day. We got a special day here in Shaler Township here in Pennsylvania. It's homecoming. I'm going to see the parade. Go ahead.
There you go. You're right. At our age, it's always good to be above the grass. 7-3, enjoy your day, Al. Number 23 in the log, okay?
Okay, 7-3, K3YUB out of here.
We'll sign with K3YUB. Next, I have a 3 Juliet. Who is that, please?
Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet there, John.
Okay, John, how you doing this morning? Number 30964.
Hey,
we're doing great. I guess I get the slot 24. That's pretty good. I like 24, and I'll take it. We're at about 68 degrees here, and I've never seen so many leaves this time of the year on my grass. I mean, it is so covered. I'm just gonna wait till they all come down, because why go out there and blow them and then chop them up, and I got to do it again. So that's just one task that we're gonna combine and get them all. So anyways, just wanted to say hi to you. Trying to get around again and get checked in, since I'm relatively new to ECARS. So anyways, doing a great job this morning. This is Whiskey Romeo 3. Back to you, John.
Yeah, okay, John. Well, I'd like to comment on that. I have a bunch of leaves on the ground, which is completely abnormal for us at this time of the year down here in Northern Virginia. And I really think it's because it was so dry in July and August. I mean, literally, no rain at all in July and August. And I think the leaves are coming down because it was so dry. Over.
Roger that. I agree with you. It's just, the way this thing is going. I mean, it's September. I mean, the leaves were out there early September. I mean, yeah, there's more coming. There's more down now because of the storms. But it's something. I mean, I'm in Southwest Pennsylvania, and by the way, seems like you've got a lot of Pennsylvanians checking in with you today, this morning. So, anyways, back to you, John.
Okay. Well, it doesn't bother me that the leaves are coming down. I have a yard vac. I just vacuum them up and dump them out in the woods. Anyways, got you 30964 in there, and you'll be number 24 in the log. Have a great one, John, okay?
Yes, sir. 73s to you, 73s to everyone that's in earshot. So this is Whiskey Romeo 3, back to net.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Romeo 3, Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, I got a Quebec. Give me that call sign again.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Over.
Okay. Let me put that in there. That one doesn't ring a bell. Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Oh, but we have worked. Okay. Good morning, Doug. How you doing?
Good morning. A comment on the leaves. If they are all oak leaves that are coming down, it's the squirrels after a large harvest of acorns. If they're other leaves, I have no idea. But around here, the squirrels have knocked down practically every red oak tree we've got full of leaves. Over.
Okay, well, I can comment on that. The oak tree in the front yard is dropping green acorns by the bushel-full, which is very rare. I don't have any oak trees in the back, but out front, the oak tree is dropping green. And I think that's because of the dry weather. Over.
It's green because the squirrels are after the acorns. Maybe not where you are, but here in the South Jersey and the Firelands, the pine forest, the squirrels are knocking down only red oak. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got plenty of those. I got lots of squirrels. And I had a groundhog problem this year. I had to hire somebody to catch the groundhog. It was under my deck. That's the first time. That's a new one. I've had squirrels ever since I lived there. I lived there 46 years. I got more squirrels than I know what to do with. But anyways, Doug, Yeah, Doug, you're going to be number 25 in the log, okay?
Okay, for whatever that's worth. Nice. The conditions are good. Usually when I'm out in the Mobile in the morning, 40 meters is really tough, and I can only copy a couple of the net controls. But it's in good shape today. Another late summer day in South Jersey. I'm all for it. Over.
There you go. Okay, well, I'm sure it's going to be a warm day down here, though we're hanging in there at 69 degrees right now. Have a good one. 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. And number 25 in the log, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS, we're taking check-in.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP.
All right, I got GWP, QRP. Who was the other one?
WA1 NTI, November Tango India.
Oh boy, I'm not going to be able to copy that guy. Let me get W3GWP. W3GWP, what are you running for power this morning?
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The last letter in the call sign is Mike. George, and I've got 5 watts.
Yeah, I knew that, George. I just typed it in wrong. I fat-fingered it, and then I was reading it. I know who you are. And you're running about an S6 with your QRP station down here this morning. Over.
Okay, I tried earlier on a half a watt, but I didn't make it, so I cranked it up to 5 watts and thought I'd try again. I won't hold it. 73, have a good rest of your net.
Okay, George. Thanks for checking in with me. I've got you listed as a QRP station and number 26 in the log. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, one of our premier net controllers. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, November Tango India.
There's somebody transmitting. I can't get any words. I can tell somebody's talking. Is there a relay?
Plenty of relay. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Copy me?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Jeff.
Okay, there were actually 2 in there. I heard November Tango India. Who was the other one? All right, November Tango India, your full call?
Whiskey Alpha 1, November Tango India.
John, go ahead, please.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'm still in the book. I haven't checked in for quite a while. The name is John, and I'm up here in the town of Charlemont, Mass. And whatever, I thought I'd give you a check-in. The number I last had was 1744.
Yes, sir, John, and 1744 checks okay in the log. It's still valid, and it's actually good up until September 8th of 2026, so you're doing pretty good. We last chatted in November of 2023. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. My call sign November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra, and I'm relay for John, net control, WA1 Sierra Tango uniform, so I want to make sure he gets all of your information. John, do you have any traffic for ECARS today?
No traffic. I just thought I'd check in and see if I was still in the log there. So anyways, thank you so much.
Okay, John, pleasure hearing you again. Great to get you refreshed in the log. Like I said, it's been a few years for us as well. WA1STU, NJ2US relay. You need any fills, John?
No, got it all. As soon as I put his call in, he came right up. And, yes, he's good for about another year. And then he needs to renew. Thanks for the relay, Jeff. Over.
My pleasure. And there was one other station trying to check in, and you were pretty readable down here in Cape May County, but John did get you, and I couldn't copy any of your letters. Is there somebody that has tried to check in with John repeatedly and did not get a response? You can try with me, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. All right, Kilo 2, Charlie, Oscar, Papa. My comment, Greg, by the way, and we've worked before, your audio is very, very bassy. I don't know if you're using an ICOM product, but you got to get that bass lower to get the treble up. What are you running there? Yeah, figure out how to work that equalizer, because you're nothing but the very muddy tones, very bassy, absolutely no highs, Greg. Do you understand what I'm describing?
QSL, sure do. Could have hit the equalizer. Just wanted to check in quick. ECARS number 20665. Everybody have a great day. Thanks for the relay and the information.
Greg, thank you so much for being a lifetime member, acknowledging 20665, and that rig sounds good. You know, the fidelity of the audio is really quite exceptional. I think you could just use some touch-up work on that EQ, because in marginal signal conditions, that's going to work against you. But not your first rodeo. You understand that, Greg, and I do appreciate your patience. Thanks for checking in. Let me see if John copied any of that. Go ahead, John.
I can tell he's there. I know who he is. I've got him in the log, 20665, but I really didn't copy him very well. Over.
Okay, thank you, John. That's Greg then signing Kilo 2 Charlie Oscar Papa, Amsterdam, New York, 20665 lifetime member. And John, I'm standing by for 10 a.m. and you sound good here today. NJ2US.
It sounds like you're in my driveway with a kilowatt. Thanks for the relay. And Greg, Charlie Oscar Papa, number 28 in the log if you're copying me. 73, sorry I wasn't able to work you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November.
Well, you're lighter than I would have expected, Dave, but it's always good to hear your voice. How you doing?
Oh, good, good. We're working the Kenwood 690 today. I've got the standard sideband filter in. The fellow who had this before me had a narrow in there. So now we've got the regular, which is like 2.4, I guess, instead of 1.8. Anyhow, running barefoot here. And fan dipole at 75 feet. So there you go. Both you and Jeff are coming in good, but there's a lot of QSP. I'm surprised. And it's several S units back and forth. Pretty interesting conditions. All right, thanks for getting me in here. 3243.
Yeah, it's always good to hear you. And you are up and down also. You'll be number 29 in the log. And have a good one, okay?
Oh yeah, that's the whole deal. We'll catch you later.
Oh, you came up that time. Well, Simon WA3GIN, a guy I've known for many, many, many years. 73, Dave. Have a great one. Well, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. And wow, that's the first time that happened this morning. Nobody came back. That was a good 53 minutes. This Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Eric Kilo 1, Sugar Charlie Echo.
Oh boy. Okay, K1 Sierra. Give it to me again.
Sugar Charlie Echo.
Okay, you go by Jim?
Yep, that's me.
Okay, Jim, first time check-in for me. Nice to make your acquaintance. Where are you located?
I'm located in Northfield in the state of Vermont.
Northfield?
Vermont, Victor Tango.
Okay, very good. You're about a 5 and 6. 5 and 6. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia. My name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm located right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Over.
Okay. I know the area. I've been there before. I don't know it that well, but I've been there before. And you're about a 5'8". At 5'8". Go ahead.
Yeah, I got the afterburner on this morning. I use the afterburner when I'm net control. And you're a first-time check-in for me. I'll know who you are the next time you check in, and you'll be number 30 in my log for this morning, okay?
Okay, I'll keep note of that in my log. Okay, thanks, John, and thank you very much. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. We'll sign with K1SCE. First time check-in for me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Oh, boy, I had a double. I got an India Foxtrot standby. Who was the other one?
Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Okay, Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra, standby. The India Foxtrot, go ahead first. India Foxtrot. All right. right. How about Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra, named Jay, up here in Connecticut, roster number 10582 for you. I haven't been able to check in to the nets during the week, so I was looking forward to checking in on a weekend. How are you, sir?
I'm doing great, Jay. We've got your 10582 in there, and you checked in with me on the 29th of August, so we got you. Nice signal coming down from Cheshire. I know exactly where that is. And you'll be number 31 in the log. Glad you were able to check in with me, okay?
I'll take Baskin Robbins all day.
There you go. Have a great one, and 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra. There was an India Foxtrot. Is there an India Foxtrot trying to check in? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Bill, I believe there's a little bit of growling in your signal. Try it again.
Roger, Nancy Queen 8, Charlie. It is Bill out of West Virginia. Roster 20184. You're solid 10 over to me. Over.
Yeah, okay, no, my imagination. You sound good, Bill. 20184 in West Virginia. And you'll be number 32 in the log. How's things out there in Yellow Spring, right?
That is correct. You have it 100%. Things are not too bad. We're predicting some rain here in a little bit. I guess once it starts, it's going to rain all day, which is fine because we need it. I got my lawn mowed the day before yesterday, so it's all sitting there waiting to be refreshed. But, I heard you there and thought I'd jump in and offer my 2 cents worth. Over.
Always welcome, Bill. And we've got you in the log. You're going to be number 32 in my log this morning. And I really got to check the weather after I'm done as net control because I didn't think it was going to rain, but it sounds like it's rain all around me, so I think I'm in trouble. Anyways, 32 in the log. Have a great one, Bill. 7-3, okay?
7-3, John. Take care. Good signal here from your part of the world. So I'll be standing by. NQ8C.
All right, we'll sign with November, Quebec 8, Charlie. I got time for one more check-in. Call WA1STU, ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Julia Charlie.
Uniform, mobile.
Okay, KB3, HJC. You're a first-time check-in, though you are an ECARS member. Do you go by Randy?
Yeah, QSL, yep. Yeah, this would be my first time checking in since I joined as a member, so I figured I'd jump in and say good morning.
Yeah, okay, Randy, real fine. My logger bounces against the ECARS database, so I've got you 30966 in the log. What city and state are you in? Over.
I'm in Westfield, Pennsylvania, which is north central Pennsylvania, right on the New York state line.
Oh, I know where Westfield is. I was born and raised the first 17 years of my life in Altoona. Over.
See, it's always a small world. I've only been to Altoona a few times, but I know where it is anyway.
Well, I don't get back there very often. I don't have very many relatives left up there anymore. I've been down here in Virginia at this location almost 47 years. Came here for a 2-year assignment and never left. Go figure. Anyways, you are a first-time check-in with me. Welcome to ECARS. And I'll know who you are. I'm here every Saturday morning and sometimes during the week as a fill-in. You're going to be number 33 in the log, okay?
Roger. Well, 73s, and thanks for coming back to me. KB3HJC.
All right, 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Juliet Charlie. And everybody, I had a wonderful hour running ECARS this morning. It's time for me to turn this over to a premier net controller, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and I'm going to already put you in the log, so I'm stopping at 33, Jeff. Over.
Thank you very much, John. WA1STU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra 59+, and really appreciate your service this morning, and have a great day.
You have a good one, too. 7-3. WA1STU clear.
Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll bid good morning to John, and my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Jeff. I'm located in Cape May County, South Jersey, and I'm about 14 miles off the beach, deep in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, and my ECARS number is 2055. And we will start the hour with just a couple brief announcements. Number one, I am monitoring NetLogger. Not all the net controllers fire up NetLogger, and for good reason. It's you really do have to be a one-armed paper hanger to do that. And just a note about NetLogger, I'm only watching the monitors to see who logs in. I am not filling in the worksheet, if you know what that is. But if you do sign into the ECARS net on NetLoggers, I will see you there. For example, good morning, Bill. November Quebec A Charlie is presently in NetLogger, and I'll take the check-in from NetLogger. I also do on-air check-ins as well. Live streams available if you want to hear what signals are sounding like here at NJ2US. Of course, you'll hear your own signal, and you have two ways of doing it. First, you got to go to my webpage, NJ2US.net. That's not a commercialized website. There's no requirements to click, like, or subscribe. You will not see any advertisements. It's a private server. But you will find two links to YouTube and to a low latency server. The YouTube allows you to go back and replay any QSO that's occurred on 7255 over the past several years. The low latency server is equal quality. It has no record capability, but its lag from real time for most users is well less than 1 second. The latency is very, very sharp. I'm going to start listening for mobiles. We always give priority to mobiles. Listening for mobiles, any mobiles, mobiles only, please. Relays appreciated. Listen for the mobiles. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, Mobile.
All right, copy. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. Good morning, Marvin. You're 5'9".
Good morning. I've reached my destination just about. I'm in Allentown, Pennsylvania. I left New Jersey this morning, and I've just arrived in Allentown.
Congratulations on a safe journey, Marvin. I did hear you check in earlier with John. Your signal was nice then, and it's also quite readable Q5 copy here into Cape May, New Jersey now. Enjoy your day, and maybe we'll catch you on the way back.
No, I've had everything. It's been beautiful. I've been listening all along, and I copy most everybody, believe it or not. And you have an excellent signal here. KA3CEO, I'll return it back to net control.
Thank you, Marvin. I'm running the Elecraft KPA 1500. I have it pulled back to about 900 watts to the 600-foot horizontal loop up there, about 65 feet. 73, have a great day in Allentown. KA3 Tango Echo Oscar, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles?
Alpha Charlie 3, November Papa.
Alpha Charlie 3, November Papa mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Randy. I'm on Route 80 heading west, heading out to Wisconsin to see my daughter and grandson for a week or so. And so far the traffic has been fairly manageable. Hearing you, great. You're like 5'9" plus 10. I'm on a 40-meter ham stick with a ICOM 7300 on my dashboard. So, yeah, you're coming in great, and I'm going to stand by here and listen to the other stations as they come in. So, thanks for taking my call. This is AC3NP.
Randy, the 7300 on the dash is sounding quite nice. I think you could probably go into the settings and maybe add a little treble and take out a little bit of the bass. It's just a little bassy, but nonetheless, the audio quality is quite. It's certainly at a minimum very good calm quality. This is what you sound like here. I'll play it back, just a snippet.
To Wisconsin to see my daughter and grandson.
Hopefully that's helpful, gives you an idea of basically what your signal sounds like here in Cape May County, New Jersey. Randy, we last chatted in May of 2025. Safe journeys out to the Midwest, and hopefully we'll hear you check in again soon. Any other traffic?
Yeah, well, thanks for that recording. I don't know if next time I stop, I'll mess with the settings a little bit. Last time I checked in, I was probably also on my way out or way back from Wisconsin. So thank you for that, AC3NP.
Okay, Randy, as you could tell from that playback, you're 5'9" here. Beautiful signal, no problem copying you. Q5, Alpha Charlie 3 November Papa, NJ2US ECARS. Any other mobiles? All right, wasn't really looking for the portable or the QRPs, Alan, but we'll get you in there because you're a good guy and a lifetime member. That earns a little bit of cred here. N1KAK, what are you running?
Tokyo High Power is a HT750. So this is a 40 meter, 15 meter, 6 meter HT that does sideband and CW. And the antenna is an outbacker outreach, over about 2.5 watts off the battery. Over.
All right, so Tokyo High Power handy-talkie with an outreach antenna. Actually quite readable. I'm going to call it 55. I captured a snippet. Let's see if you can hear this. So that's actually not too bad at 2.5 watts, Alan. Over.
Roger. Yeah, this I also have the original factory mic with it, so it's probably not really high in treble and no bass at all. Thank you for pulling me out of the ether with this little HT. It's more fun on 15 and 6. It's kind of tough to get contact on 40 with it, 2.5 watts. 73, thank you. Let me pick up the score. N1KAK.
Okay, Alan. Yeah, I would imagine the higher frequencies, the antenna is not such a challenge as it is here on 40 meters, but quite frankly, it's doing a very nice job. Very clever unit at 2.5 watts. Tokyo High Power handy-talkie 10067 lifetime member. And Alan's in New Hampshire, 73 to N1KAK. All right, while we started that trend, I will listen for any other QRP station. All right, any relays? Okay, so, hey, Bill, I don't know, you signed off of NetLogger. Let me see if you're still there, though. Maybe you had to run November, Quebec 8, Charlie?
No, I'm still here, Jeff.
Okay, I don't see you on NetLogger anymore, but go ahead, you're 5'9".
Roger, very good. Thank you much for the 5'9", and you also. And it's been a while since we talked. It's been a busy summer for me, and I guess for you too, from what I read from time to time on your webpage, on the ECARS note. So, other than that, I trust everything is well in you and yours. Over.
Everything is fine, Bill, to be expected, and moving along just great. Yeah, I suffered a really debilitating lightning strike. In fact, my whole neighborhood did. We actually, as the days wore on after July 31st, bumping into the various neighbors, we all started comparing notes, and just about everybody within a quarter mile of me lost all their cable modems blew up, split them all up. Just unbelievable. There was such a surge that came down the coaxial line that travels up and down the county highway area, and it blew everybody's modem up, including mine, and I lost a lot of other equipment as well, all insured losses, but wow, a good 35 to 45 days to kind of get things back where I'm kind of happy with it, but I'm still little by little adjusting things, and some things I'm just not going to repair or replace. Bill, it was a nightmare. I don't wish that on anybody.
No, Roger, I don't blame you a bit. I was reading that off your NJ2US net page. It sounds brutal. And, fortunately, the house didn't burn down or something of that nature. The equipment can be replaced, but, other things can be a little more devastating. But I won't keep you on that. Yeah, I'm still here. I just switched over, popped off the NetLogger page. But, You take care, and thank you for picking me up, and I'm glad everything is doing well with you and the family. And we'll catch up with you down the log. NJ2US and the group, NQ8C. 7-3, everybody.
All right, great day to you in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, Bill. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate all your comments. And, of course, thank you so very much for being a lifetime member of ECARS. 20184. Again, anybody interested in becoming a member or a life member of ECARS, please check out our webpage. Just log on in over to ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Well, we'd love to get you on the membership roster, get assigned a number. But the big thing is virtually every penny that comes into our membership system goes to our very nationally known, actually worldwide known grants and scholarships program. We do issue anywhere. It depends on the budget each year, but between $5,000 and $9,000 a year goes to the grants and scholarship. That's 100% member supported. So if you feel like you want to give something a little back to the hobby for some of our younger folks who are pursuing their studies and are also licensed radio amateurs, most of them pursuing the sciences. So it's really a very worthy cause. Check out ECARS at ECARS7255.com. My little PSA for today, acknowledging Jerry, stand by. I got Joe in there, KD2 Golf Papa Oscar. Let me go get some on-air check-ins. I'm going to listen for 567-890. 567-890 only.
W8 RNE.
All right, Rick, got you. How about ones? Any ones?
Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra.
India Hotel Sierra. How about twos and threes? 2-3. Twos and threes.
Three Hotel. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie. Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet.
All right, fellas, very nicely done. 3 Hotel, 3 Tango Golf Yankee, 3 Charlie Whiskey Alpha, Charlie Oscar Papa, Romeo 3 Juliet. Any 1, 2, 3, or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Kilowatt Echo. That's the Hotel.
Well, Father Mike, thank you very much. My apologies. You were right there first on the list, so thank you very much for repeating that to make sure I got it. Let's go to this list. W8 Romeo November Echo. Hello, Rick. Been a little while.
NJ2US W8 Ernie. Good morning, Jeff. Sounding good this morning. Sorry to hear about that lightning strike. Hope it didn't take out too much stuff. We are sitting here at about 60 degrees right now on the lake and heading up to about 75 today. But it's going to be like that for the next 5 or 6 days. So we're getting kind of lucky here.
Oh, you bet, Rick. No, if I'll tell you what, if it was on my computer network and I have an extensive Cat 6 run throughout the house to various points and various things, and quite frankly, it makes the argument to get as much on Wi-Fi as you possibly can and try to leave the cable behind. Wi-Fi speeds, if you have a modern Wi-Fi router, are almost as good as wire anyway. I'm not saying it's as good, but I'll tell you what, anything that was connected to a Cat 6 cable blew up. The Ethernet ports gone on every PC. I since mitigated that. That modem exploded. It was covered with black soot, blew the cables apart. It was ugly. Happened to just about everybody in the neighborhood here. Really remarkable. Something's not balanced properly on the grounding coming in here to either along the utility or along the county road. I hope they figure it out. But since then, I have located the cable modem to an abandoned spot deep in the crawl space, and everything comes up to the shack now on fiber optic cable. So my house now is isolated from that cable network, so I'm lucky for that. Rick, 59 plus, 8320, good to hear you.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Glad hearing you out. Everything worked out for you, and no loss of damage to the house or anything like that. But you have a good afternoon, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. W8RNE, back to you.
All right, Rick, thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Beautiful signal. 8320 lifetime member. We'll get you soon. W8RNE, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 1. Italy Hotel Sierra. And hold on just a second, W1 IHS Jason, stand by. Jerry, I see you there on the list, N2ZGN, just to make sure that you know that I have you on the list. Jason, looks like a first time for me and you. Are you familiar with ECARS? W1 India Hotel Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra, J, up here in Cheshire, Connecticut. Lifetime member, roster number 10582. Had a lot more time to check into the net before back in the spring, but now between work and other responsibilities in school, I don't get too much time, so I don't get to check in as much as I'd like. But yes, this is the first time checking in for us. Thank you very much. I didn't realize it was you that had that YouTube feed that I use all the time. Just checking in this morning before I get into my homework and prepare for my sermon tomorrow. I found out through a lot of misinformation that the Heil ICM is in fact compatible with Yaesu FTDX10, so I'm kind of using this as an audio check too and tinkering with the signals.
You know, it's actually not bad. I mean, it could probably use a few more in the mid-range to the highs, but certainly if you're shooting for good, solid, calm quality, Jason, you are there, and I honestly wouldn't touch a thing. I'm a bit of an audiophile, so I tend to be a little critical, but it's way overkill because you sound awesome. So I really wouldn't touch a thing. Thank you for that lifetime membership, 10582. That pops up, and I see that you're valid. And the Cheshire, Connecticut, sounding really good. I think I heard you in the last hour as well, Jason. So good luck with everything and preparing that sermon, and it is a pleasure to get you in my log for the first time. Anything else?
No, Jeff, just wish I was down in Cape May. I love the Pine Barrens. My wife grew up on Long Beach Island, so we're down there frequently. And I will send it back to net. Enjoy it.
Thank you so much, Jason. My wife and I moved here from the beach. I grew up in Brigantine. My wife grew up in Elkton, Maryland. And we moved down here about 18 years ago, and we love it. I'm not saying we're going to spend the rest of our lives here because of just the taxes in New Jersey are killing us. But we do love the surroundings, love the Pine Barrens, and I've always wanted to be out here. Don't know why my parents chose Brigantine. I never really enjoyed growing up at the beach, and I was a cop there for 30 years, Jason, so I don't know. But I didn't go to work with a chip on my shoulder. I made the best of it. 73, Jason, take care. W1 IHS NJ2US net. Stand by 1 second, please. When the wife walks in, it's always important. She very rarely will interrupt me. It was important, and she came in, and her interruption was gladly accepted, and we took care of the situation. Jason 73, W1 IHS, also see a couple more showing up on that logger. Next up, Father Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. You sound very good this morning, Father. How are you?
Well, I'm doing just fine. Excellent bank conditions, by golly. It's 20 over 9. The other stations are 15 over 9 is still true. I don't know, excellent bank conditions. Weather-wise, it's going to be the 60s. The sun is out shining, and we can't complain. Thank you, Jeff. NJ2US, K2ENA.
You bet, Mike. Great to hear you. Your report officially 5.9 S-meter reading, at least 15 dB over S9 here into the Pine Barrens of Cape May County. Father Mike, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21295 break with Arcade, New York, K2 Echo November Hotel. Next up, just got a partial because I think that's all you said. The 3 Hotel, your full call?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Hello, John. You're 59 plus 30885. Good morning.
A very good morning, Jeff, on a beautiful autumn morning in western Pennsylvania. You sound good. Everybody coming in so nicely, and like to thank you for your service to ECARS and wishing you and everybody a great weekend and best of 73, KB3H.
You betcha, John, and thank you very much for that, your kind comments, and also appreciating your lifetime status, and you're sounding very good. I have a note here that at one time you were on a KWM 380. What are you using now?
Right now I'm on the TS990.
Yeah, well, that's a swell-sounding radio. You know how good those Kenwoods are. Here's a snippet.
On the TS990.
Yeah, really, really nice audio from that Kenwood, John. Have a great day.
73.
All right, clear with KB3H next up, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Hello, Lon.
Well, hi, Jeff. Long time no talk there. You sound like $1 million, buddy. Honestly, you just sound like a commercial broadcast station there. I was looking back through my old paper log here, and it said that I haven't spoke with you since the 16th of April. So it's been a while there, over.
Oh, it has, Lon. So we missed you a lot. It's good to get you back fresh in the log. My record says April 6th. I don't know whether I lost the one or you added the one. So, but Lon, regardless, it's really nice to get you in here with a beautiful 5.9 signal from Johnstown. Anything else to report, sir?
No, that's all, sir, and thank you very much, and you're doing a great job, Jeff, as always. So 7-3 to all, and everybody take care, and God bless. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee clear.
You betcha. Thank you so much, Lon. Have a great day, and I appreciate those kind comments. Break with November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Continuing down the list, we've got a few more to go here, and a couple from the net logger. But let me pause the list for just a second to scrape a few more off the air. People anxious to get on the air and transmit. Let me see if I can tag you on to the end of this list. It's not too long, but let me just grab a quick scrape of anybody that wants to check in on air with your full call sign phonetically one time.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Norway 3, Radio, Mexico Radio, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Very good. We'll tag them into the list. Let me go first. Again, continuing to pause my existing list, going to the mobile. Mobiles always have priority. November 3, Romeo Mike, Romeo Mark. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just going down to a friend's here this morning to pick up some wire for another ham buddy of mine who's trying to get his mobile antenna situated. We're actually going to be going right past 3 Mile Island Nuclear Power Plant here on Route 441, South Central Pennsylvania. Back to net.
Okay, Mark. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in. It turns out that the last time this log saw you, I don't believe it was me that logged it in, but it was March of 2010. And okay, and I just wanted to check this. It's been a while, so I'm just quick checking into QRZ here to see. Do you know when your license expires?
Oh, I just renewed it here, I think, last year.
Let me just check that because I just have a note here about it being expired one time. So okay, you do think you did renew it recently, and here let me just get a confirmation on that. I just want to help you out, make sure you're not rolling around with an expired license. Although okay, here we are. Okay, Mark, very good. So it looks like it looks like you're good until 2034. Okay, yeah, you did get that recently renewed. Very good. Everything is up to date. My database is now up to date. Mark, thank you very much. Safe mobiling. Anything else?
But just we did some more rework to the mobile antenna yesterday, and just wanted to try a few frequencies here today. While I'm making the trip here, and make sure it was working. But you've confirmed that, so thank you very much. And free or more mobile.
Okay, thank you very much, Mark, and safe travels. Clear with November 3, Romeo Mike Romeo near 3 Mile Island. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next up, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, let me get you in here.
Good morning, Jeff, and to the Jen, and we got some sun popping through the clouds now, and we're up to 65, on our way to 73, and tomorrow and Monday are going to be 80-degree weather, believe it or not, over.
Oh, it's a little warm and humid. I think we're pretty much expecting the same thing, and keeping an eye to the tropics and off the southeast coast for some tropical activity, going to be quite impactful for the Carolinas, as I understand it right now, and another offshore storm, not necessarily going to be a factor unless it interacts with the yet-to-be-named depression headed towards the Carolinas. So certainly heads up on weather, everybody. It's easy to ignore the weather forecast when you're enjoying nice weather. Then you suddenly get surprised by the bad stuff, because who checks the weather when it's beautiful out? Jerry, 73.
Roger, Jeff, and that storm could actually come up the coast and give us a lot of needed rain up in our area, but you probably don't need it. Have a great weekend and take care. And to ZGM.
Yeah, we were dry most of the summer, but we made up a lot of that in just the past few weeks. We're saturated now, so anything, we risk trees falling and uprooting and things like that with wind. The ground's really wet. Jerry, thank you very much. 20993, lifetime member from Peru, New York. He's also one of our net controllers. Thank you. Next up is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from WA3 CWA, 8 miles north of downtown Pittsburgh. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here today, expecting a high near 70. And we finally got some much-needed rain this past week. Yesterday and today are looking pretty clear. 30708 for my ECARS number there, Jeff. Over.
Bet, Bill. Sounding good. 5-9 signal from Pittsburgh. Appreciate you being there. Lifetime member. Always proud of our lifetime members. Bill, have a great day. It's great to hear you again. It's been a few months since we last chatted, if my logging is correct. It goes back to June. So we passed through the whole summer, and I missed you here on 7255. 73, Bill. Clear with WA3 CWA. Right, and Charlie Oscar Papa, I believe I relayed you into John the last hour. Go ahead.
Looking to recheck know the date and also to let you know the location is Daytona Beach, Florida.
Okay, that was a rough copy. The audio is almost inarticulable as far as being recovered here at my receiver. It's very, very bassy. Net, stand by 1 second. Okay, sorry, the wife again. We're dealing with some things internally here, but everything is just fine. Charlie Oscar Papa, you made a transmission, and let me just say, do you have any traffic? Do you have traffic?
Location Florida, St. 72, K2, COP.
Okay, K2COP, and that's Greg in Amsterdam, New York. Am I talking to the right? Is it Kilo 2 Charlie Oscar Papa Greg? Is that correct? Wait a minute, I'm not understanding. Are you in Palm Beach, Florida at the moment?
Daytona Beach.
Okay, so you're transmitting from Daytona Beach, so that's where I'm receiving your signal from. I want to make sure you're not operating remote or anything like that. You're in Daytona Beach right now? Okay, it's taking you so long to come back. I mean, it's almost like you're operating remote or something. But no, it explains why I had to turn all my antennas to the south when I was looking north. With everything pointed south, you're quite readable here, Greg. But please check with a buddy. If you talk to anybody else, you need to do something with that transmit audio, Greg. It's really very depressive. It's very, very low and muffled and bassy. QSL?
QSL 7373 K2COP.
Okay, thank you, Greg. K2COP. If I heard correctly, he was operating from Daytona Beach, Florida, which is a pretty good skip today. Next up, Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet.
This is Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet. I'm a pretty new member, so I'm trying to get around and meet everybody. Haven't really. I think this is the first. I know it is. It's the first time I've come in and checked in with you. But I tell you, so far, this has been a great trip, simply because everyone has been, on the controller side, has been great. I mean, you learn a lot. You can get a lot of information, and so for me, it was a great effort to go ahead and join, and I'm glad I became a life member, because it's just one of those things that I'd want to stick with, and I do. So anyways, Jeff, I appreciate you, and thank you for what you do. And this is Whiskey Romeo 3. Back to you.
John, thank you so much for those very kind comments and complimenting ECARS. We're all very proud of what we do here. ECARS, if you've done any of the history checking, has a long legacy of servicing the 40-meter amateur radio community here in the Northeast and along the Eastern Seaboard, having got its start back in 1968 as a very modest mobile monitoring service. We didn't even really have net controllers back then. Some of the fellows just monitored 7255, and the mobiles knew that they could come to 7255 and probably raise somebody. The net became a little more traditional in the late 60s by establishing a net control system, and it's been going strong ever since. I discovered it as a very young teenager in 1972 at the age of 13. And it took time off for careers and family and things like that, but I've been a member since the late 70s. John, thank you so much for those kind comments. You got a great sounding signal from Jefferson, Pennsylvania, lifetime member. Thank you so much for taking that leap. 3094. And by the way, I did copy a snippet of what you're actually sounding like here in Cape May County, and I'll play that back for you. It's just a few seconds worth.
It's just one of those things that I'd want to stick with.
Thank you so much, John, for checking in, and I hope you enjoy your day.
73 to you, Jeff, yes, and I appreciate that, and have a great one.
Thank you, sir. Clear with WR3J. Nice call sign. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS, and fellas, we did break to get some more on-air check-ins, and I got a list of net logging check-ins, so bear with me. If you got my style here, we don't hang around a lot chatting with the stations on days like today. We try to keep it moving along. So thank you for your patience, and I'll continue to do that, which brings me to November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. 1400 watts per life, and 70 degrees, and it's sunny up here in West Suffield. You're a 5.9 plus, Jeff, over.
Thank you, Leroy, and the same to you. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal from lifetime member 1814 West Suffield, Connecticut. If you could hear Leroy, he's booming pretty good to the Jersey Shore today. Leroy, enjoy the weekend. It's always great to hear you. Thank you for being a regular. Clear with N1FGN, NJ2US ECARS. Next up, Mark. Oh, I worked Mark. He was the mobile. How about Bob? He's my neighbor. KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar, NJ2US ECARS. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on the net. Everybody's sounding pretty good up here this morning. We are just hanging out, not doing too much today. It looks like there's going to be a little bit of more rain coming through in a little while. I was going to try and go out and cut grass, but not going to happen today, I don't think. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. Jeff, you sound great up here, as always. 5.9 plus. KB2HSO, back to net.
All right, Bob, thanks so much. And yeah, I think we're going to get some rain. I hope so. I think we're saturated, but we just need that last shot here of moisture in the ground. 21303, a lifetime member of ECARS. Bob, we'll see you around the campus. You take care. KB2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. 3 more to go, then we'll open this up for more. Make that 4 more to go. I got you, Linwood, stand by. Next up, Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf Alpha.
Good morning. Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf Alpha. I'm currently running portable in Lodi, Ohio. Running an 891 to a LDG AT100 Pro, which I came upon, and I really don't care for LDG tuners, but it seems to be working most of the time. I'm on an end fed that's about 6 feet off the ground, so I don't know how well you're receiving me. but I got about 70 degrees here right now. It's 55 this morning, and I think we're supposed to go to about 76 or 78. Anyway, it's been a while since I've plugged into ECARS, and I'm usually mobile when I'm doing it, but I heard you in there this morning, figured I'd say hello. WHO, I heard Indian, so that was, never mind, that was ECARS. Anyway, good morning, WACGS.
Great to hear you again, Mike. We last worked back in January of 2023, so it's been a while. But thank you so much for checking in today. Signal's about a 5-6-56 here into Cape May, New Jersey. A brief snippet of what you actually sound like. Band seems to be getting a little noisy here as we approach midday. Listen to this.
About 70 degrees here right now. It's 55 this morning.
But the antenna, although you may think it's compromised, it's actually putting out a pretty good electromagnetic wave. Mike, have a great day. Thank you so much for being there. We'll break with W8. CGA NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Golf Papa Oscar. Joe, are you here? All right, how about Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta? Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Hey, good morning, my friend. It's good to hear your voice. Sounds like things are going well up in your neck of the woods. We've moved into our new-to-us home now down here in Columbia, Tennessee, and trying to get settled in. How are things with you, buddy?
Oh, everything is fine as kind, recovering from the lightning strike, taking care of family, and just preparing for the fall season. And congratulations again. I remember speaking with you last, Linwood, where you mentioned the move, and wow, seems like you pulled that off in short order time, and wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that a lot. Hope your family's doing well, and look forward to checking in again with you sometime soon. 73 Blue Skies, K2 LLC.
You bet, Linwood. Thanks. I just recall something I remember about you. It always pops into my mind when you check in. I was, middle of the day sometime. I was just tuning around 20 meters like many of us do. And I saw this really strong signal on the pan adapter. I said, wow, who the heck is that? I had no clue. And here I got tuned across, and wow, you were about, I've never seen a signal like that from your location, from where you are to South Jersey on 20 meters. You're about 25 to 30 over 9. I don't recall if I broke in and said hello to you that day. And it was a while ago. I just had to bring that up again, because it just was remarkable how I was listening to your voice, and I said, wait a minute, I know this fella. And it's just weird when you hear one of the guys on one of the other bands. It's kind of unique, and you kind of dwell on it for a moment. Say, that's one of my 40-meter guys. Linwood, have a great day, and good luck there.
Thank you, buddy, and you the same. I've recognized your voice several times on other bands. I'm like, who's that voice? Oh, yeah, I know who that is. Well, thanks. Have a fun day, buddy. K2 LLC.
You bet. Thank you so much, Linwood. That's Linwood, K2 Lima Charlie. Beautiful signal, and he's now in Tennessee from Lynchburg, Virginia. All right, let's see. That clears the list. We'll go out and get another list of check-ins. Fellas, ladies, if you would, you give me your full call sign. If you say it phonetically and only say it one time, that's your best chance of getting on my list. Your full call sign phonetically one time for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, very good. Going backwards, I heard Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. I also heard Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 3 Mike Gott's in there. First up, Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS from the east coast of Greenwich, Connecticut. Good weather. Glad to hear you all back up and running, Jeff, there. And we heard a good friend of ours, N3RMR, Mark over by 3 Mile Island. I always said Mark had a nice glow about him. Back to you.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, aren't they trying to fire that back up to power the new big scam in the world, AI, the big scam that we're all going to be paying for, and somebody's making a ton of money off of it, right?
I think that might be Bill Gates' thing there. I don't know if Bezos in there. Yeah, Yeah, so, well, you know what? We could probably run nuclear power if we did it right there, not cutting corners and stuff like that, and safety thing there. It can be done, but when you start cutting out, and I remember that when that happened there, and there's a documentary on it. So, you know, do it right the first time. Back to you.
Yeah, well, many of us of our vintage remember it quite well. I remember being a little bit younger and thinking, wow, you know, I'm not too far from that. And I thought that was kind of remarkable. And then we had the Chernobyl incident, and you began to think of these things on a worldwide scale. Rob, I don't know. I think the mini nuclear is going to be something going to be occupying the corner of a lot somewhere out in the woods. And it's going to power counties instead of states. It'll power your county, a little mini nuclear reactor. That's kind of fascinating. We'll see how that goes. Something's got to be better than what we're doing now, because in New Jersey, it's a crisis what we're paying for electricity. In New Jersey, because of the liberal policies here, we're not building our own electricity. We're buying it from the other states, and they're killing us. They're killing us, Rob. It's absolutely ridiculous. Young families trying to spend $600 to $900 to $1,000 a month to heat and air condition their homes. Absolutely criminal. Rob, take care. 10055 lifetime member. Rob's a good buddy, and we'll talk to him later. Next up is Kilo 3 Mike Goff.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US in a group. This is K3MG. It's been a while since I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. The ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, figures, 30348. And you're coming in here, we're good 5.9 and change here on this old tired PS 530. If anybody's interested, temperature out here is about 61 degrees and the whole saw's high in the sky. Take care, brother. My regards to all, and good morning. NJ2US Group, this is K3MG.
All right, Mike, always a pleasure. You sound awesome. 5.9 plus today from Butler, Pennsylvania. Thank you for being that proud lifetime member of ECARS 30348. Appreciate all you've done in life, and thank you for your service, and go Navy. Mike, have a great day.
Have a better one, K3MG.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Jeff. Morning to you and the ECARS out there. And good morning from the peak of semi-good level. We're sitting around 74 degrees right now. We got a little rain going on, which we desperately need. And just keep an eye out on all the activity down the Caribbean, because we could certainly be impacted next week by a bunch of rain and possible hurricanes. So we'll be cranking the generator up today, see how it works. Over.
A good idea to exercise that. I know I exercise mine every Monday. It kicks in. You know, when I first put that generator in, they set it for a test on Friday, and I always thought, that's weird. Why would you do it on Friday? You know, if I find something wrong on it with Friday, I'm going to have to wait the whole weekend till at least Monday to get somebody to come out and look at it. So I changed the test time to Mondays, figuring they got plenty of time to get over here and fix it. And I've had to do that a couple of times. This Generac has been here at this property for almost 15 years. The lightning storm took it out, blew all the electronics up in the panel. How about that? A standby generator blew up in a lightning storm, blew out the panel, blew out the relays and the transfer. Unbelievable, the energy that must have pulsed through my neighborhood. Just incredible, Rocky. But I wish you better, and hopefully the storm will just be a solid, good rain event for you, not a problem. 40173, enjoy your day.
So much for backed up power. My gosh, I heard about your tragedy about there, but I just got a little Honda generator, nothing really big, just something to run the utilities or refrigerator and the like. But appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thanks, Rocky. No, that's great. You pull that out, pull the cord on it, make sure it's working, and keep your important stuff cold and charged. 73, brother. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Next up, KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Tom, you're 5.9 plus today. How are you?
Oh, pretty good, Jeff. It's good to talk to you. I can't remember the last time. I think a couple months ago, maybe. Well, I hope you get everything fixed. So it sounds like you got zapped pretty good. I know up here, my well got hit twice since I've been at this location. And, well, I'll tell you, I was standing in the living room picture window watching it one day, the lightning boom, all of a sudden, it seemed like something come right through the glass, sparkled, and and then it was coming out of the wall sockets, and oh boy. Lucky the only thing that got wrecked was my well pump, but yeah, it's kind of scary.
Yeah, Tom, about the only thing we can hang our hats on is the old adage that lightning doesn't strike twice in the same time. Of course, we know that's false, right? But any event, everybody kind of jokes with me and says, well, that'll be the last time that'll happen to you. Look, I can only knock on wood and pray because I don't want to go through that again. If I have to, I will. But wow, it just took so much time, by the time I had to move equipment around, satisfy the insurance companies and get this check, get that check, get this certified as irreparable, blah, 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 blah. It's 45 days. I'm still in the process of cleaning up some of the items. So lost a lot of stuff here. It was not a direct hit on the house. It was a 3-prong attack in my neighborhood. Lightning struck 3 points simultaneously within a quarter mile here, and my whole neighborhood was impacted. Everybody lost a lot of stuff. It was quite the topic of the town here. Tom, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And we did speak back in July 13th to be exact. Again, thank you for that lifetime membership, 10524. Have a good day, Tom.
Take care, Jeff. 7 threes. KB.
All right, taking a quick peek at net logger. Let me check for Mike. Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Julia Delta. Mike, did you stick around? How about Joe? Kilo Delta 2 Golf Papa Oscar from net logger. Anybody else anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically one time. Full call sign phonetically one time for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mobile.
Hold on, let me just do this. Ray, I got you. KC1MR, you'll be first on the list. That was a big pileup. I should have broken that down by call sign. I didn't, but there's a mobile. Who are the mobiles? Just mobiles, your full call sign?
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, mobile.
All right, Kilo 1, Fox, Romeo, Charlie, Steve, you're 5'9". Go ahead.
Oh, nice. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning. I don't get to talk to you very often. Usually busy on Saturday mornings, but very nice signal up here into Connecticut today. 5'9" plus 10, over.
Steve, reciprocal report here, 5'9" plus. Here, let me prove it to you. This is what you sound like here.
Into Connecticut today, 5'9" plus 10, over.
Absolutely screaming eagle signal from your mobile, Steve. Where are you headed?
Mobile signal, that's real well. I'm using my 7100 and, of course, just a hand stick on a mag mount. So, wow. Good conditions this morning, Jeff. Thank you for the replay.
You bet. Take care, Steve, and safe travels to you. K1FRC on a ICOM 7100. Those are nice little mobile rigs. 10492 lifetime member in Connecticut. Break with him. Ray, let me just get you in here. You sound good, sir. You're 5'9" plus, KC1MR, NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, and you sound really good. And it's going to be a beautiful day today in the low 80s. And how you doing, Jeff?
I'm doing great, living the dream, Ray, and so glad to hear you on the air. You sound awesome, beautifully strong signal today, and it looks like you're going to escape a lot of this nasty weather to your south. So enjoy the weekend, enjoy your drive.
Yeah, can you play a little me back? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Give me another transmission. You just always sound so good, but let's do that. Give me another say something.
Okay, it'll be real good. Listening to you, it sound great. Go ahead.
Oh, my pleasure, Ray, and here's what you sound like down here.
It'll be real good. Listening to you, it sound great. Go ahead.
Enjoy your day, Ray.
7-3, enjoy your day.
All right, clear with KC1MR near Beantown, Reading, Massachusetts, 1811, a lifetime member, always a regular check-in here. Let's go back out and take another scrape at this list with the big pile up. We're going to just pile on top of each other to see what I can pick out. The trick is your full call sign phonetically one time for ECARS, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu.
That wasn't so bad, fellas. Going backwards, I heard Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu, Brian, stand by. First up, though, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Good morning, Q1 KZP. Wow, beautiful signals today. Everybody's blinding in here. Just wanted to say good morning. Check in 10098 on the roster, and a beautiful day here in Wilmington, Mass. Go ahead.
Beautiful signal from Wilmington, Mass. As well. Band is in excellent condition. It's really remarkable because we have not had many days like this. So I'm thankful. It's been a struggle with this sunspot cycle. This is not going to be a cycle we're going to remember well, to be honest. Even 10 meters has not been as great as it could be. Although, however, just for general information, if you look at my live stream, people will see a couple of charts at the bottom. The one of most note is the one at the lower right-hand corner. It's kind of a heat map of band activity. And if you look closely at that, along the bottom, it's listed by bands, and you'll notice that there's an orange glow above the 10-meter band. That is a good indication that 10 meters is, I'm not going to say it's wide open, but propagation's really good on 10 meters this morning. You may want to check that out. Also very nice on, obviously, 20 meters, doing pretty good, and those in-between bands if you want to spend some time scanning the higher frequencies. Ed, 73, have a great day.
73, thanks for being there, K1 KZP out.
Okay, and next up is Kilo Zero Oscar Zulu.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you back on the air. And just checking out my rig myself here. I had a little bit of problem on 40 meters yesterday. It's amazing what tightening up some connections will do for you. I guess mine is working again. Just going out to meet some of my buddies from 50 years ago on the rescue squad today. And that's about it. It's good to hear you.
Brian, thanks for checking in. I'm glad you got your situation squared away there. We're always thankful when it's something simple. This is what you sound like, a nice signal.
40 meters yesterday. It's amazing what tightening up some connections will do.
Enjoy your day visiting with friends, and I hope the weather's nice for you, Brian. Have a good day.
7-3, Jeff. Take care.
All right, clear with Kilo Zulu, Oscar Zulu. Next up, Rick, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Let's see what you sound like today. From that logger, Rick, a regular Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, NJ2US ECARS.
Good morning, Jeff, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Sorry about the delay there. I had I failed to switch the amp on. Your signal today in southern New Hampshire, very nice 5.9 plus 15. We're in the shack running down what I hope is my last Windows 10 to Windows 11 upgrade issue. I'm getting an occasional DirectX error, which freezes my data spectrum display, but the radio keeps working, and I can keep talking and so forth. Nothing for the net today, Jeff. 73.
Oh, boy, I certainly understand the trial and tribulations of Thetis running on PCs, Rick. As you know, I've been through my share of it, and right now, pushing the limit a little bit by running Richie's latest releases and testing it and helping beta it through and just kind of working through. I guess I enjoy that part of it, though. It can be a challenge. Well, you know what they say about Thetis? It is a science project, not for the faint of heart. Rick, I'm glad you tackled it, though, and it's always good to hear you. Beautiful sounding signal. This is a snippet.
But the radio keeps working, and I can keep talking and so forth.
Enjoy your day. Always a pleasure, Rick.
Thanks, Jeff. I am working directly with Richie, the master Thetis developer, in helping him or him helping me to resolve this issue. So I hope we'll have a quick solution. 73.
I bet, Rick. I hope so, too. But if there's anybody that can figure out, it's Richie. He is truly the wizard. There's just no question about it. I really admire his coding skills. He's got to eat it, sleep it, drink it, and dream it. Wouldn't you agree, Rick?
I'd have to agree with that, but not all of us are as gifted as Richie is in all of those areas, and it's been quite a challenge to keep up with him. 73.
You bet. And I know he challenges himself every day. That poor guy can't lay down and take a rest because every time he falls asleep, his subconscious mind is coding. He knows it because he wakes up with the answers and a whole new set of code to type in and process through. Never underestimate the subconscious mind when it comes to coding. I used to do it. Still do it. Rick, take care. 73 Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo 8403 lifetime member. Always a pleasure. So far we are up to date listening for more check-ins. First, let me listen for mobiles. Please, any mobiles. Always give priority to the mobiles. Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any relays? Any QRP? Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service call. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, fellas, very nicely done. George, I got you. Stand by. First up is November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Doug, you're 5-9.
Good morning, Jeff. How you doing today?
Living the dream here. Doug, how about you?
Doing good. We just finished doing some wrapping of our cables with the Faraday shielding tape. $15 a roll for the 2-inch wide by 60-foot, and it cuts the noise level down to S0.
Very nicely done, Doug. Congratulations. Yeah, shielding can mean a lot. Absolutely. And, it balances the conditions, and any noise coming in hopefully is canceling out, and it sounds like it is.
And right now I'm running about 600 watts with the Yaesu Quadra amplifier.
Nice 5.9 signal. And what's the rig again?
The FTDX 101D.
Yeah, that's a fine radio. We certainly hear a lot of them on the air. I'll give you a little snippet.
The FTDX 101D.
Thanks, Doug. Good luck, and congratulations. Fine sounding station.
Very good, Jeff. And go Boston Red Sox.
Go Birds. Go Birds. Thank you. Baseball and football. You got it. Philly's not doing too bad, I guess. I'm not really a baseball guy, but I certainly enjoy following the local teams here. Philadelphia, of course. Doug, take care. N1WRN, NJ2US. George, you sounded good. I heard you earlier this morning, and I was surprised you came in at 5 or 10 watts. You should have stuck at 2.5. I know I would have heard you. W3GWM, NJ2US.
Well, I tried the first time at half a watt. No, that didn't seem to work, so I put it up to 5 watts and waited for a while and tried again. But I'm back to full power now. I'm on the Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts and getting a real good signal from almost everybody. You're working a few of them that I can't hear, but I'm hearing most of the stations.
Yeah, we're actually enjoying some very decent 40-meter conditions today, which, as you know, George, has been such a challenge most of the summer season. It's just been awful. I think you would agree. But today is a beautiful exception, and no exception for you. Sounding very good, 5.9 plus, and that rig always sounded good, George. Anything else I can do for you?
Nope, unless you can change the delay or absorption that I'm going to run into at noon. I'm noticing it's starting to show up a little bit now. You went from a 5.9 down to a 5.4, so it's doing its thing. Going to make it miserable for us.
Yeah, that's a phenomenon growing up in amateur radio. I used to wonder why on 40 meters during the day, signals seemed to depress right around lunchtime. And, of course, it wasn't until much later that I understood what was happening when the sun was attacking that D layer and charging it up and really making it fall apart where these 7 megahertz signals bounce. Of course, now with the modern tools we have, we can actually track that stuff in real time. And we're also doing that on the live stream. For those that don't know, NJ2US, you'll see another flat Mercator projection map there with a blue glow. That, of course, represents where the sun is right now. And the deeper that blue as it approaches purples, yellows, and eventually reds, and then pinks, that can indicate very strong D-layer absorption and or a strong X-ray blast from the sun, which absolutely debilitates RF communication. Most of these things are most dramatic midday when the sun is overhead. George, take care. 73. Good to hear you.
Okay, well, yeah, I've been doing this a long time. I remember back in the old days, all we had to work with to determine how the bands were working were the sunspot number and the K index. And now there's so much other stuff out there that I can pretty much anticipate what's going to happen by watching the satellite and seeing what the satellite is doing, and then I can know what's going to happen to me in about another 8 or 9 minutes. Anyhow, Jeff, I haven't checked in with you in a long time, so I thought I'd do it this morning. I've been working around the shack and monitoring. Enjoy the rest of your net. 73. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Hey, you bet. Thank you, George. And George, of course, a long-time experienced radio amateur and, of course, one of our fellow net controllers, and he'll be here, I'm assuming, I think you come in at noon or 1 o'clock, George, whatever it is. Have a good shift. And yeah, I remember my trick was simply to try to hear WWV on all the 5 megahertz intervals, 5, 10, 15, 20, and at one point 25. I don't know if they still broadcast on 25, but you can get a pretty good feeling for the bands by just trying to listen to WWV. For continental propagation. 73 George 20743 proud lifetime member W3GWM, and that's going to do it for me. We're going to end out here right at 11 a.m. Eastern time and turn this thing over to Dave WA3GIN.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Good signal today.
Yeah, good conditions today. Certainly very solid short skip. You're booming in.
Okay, well, hey, let's see if it can last another 60 minutes. Anyhow, have a good weekend.
Thanks, Dave. I don't think we probably have a couple things to catch up on here, but I'll let you get going. I'm kind of parched. I'm gonna head to the kitchen, get something, stay and chat a little bit. But you're well equipped to take this thing to the next level. 73, Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Hey, we do have things to catch up on. Almost all the screws are back in the 9500 and no smoke and no sparks, and new vacuum relays and all kinds of upgrades to the circuits in that thing. So maybe later on today we'll do a hot test and see what it does when you put some RF in it. But it's getting there, definitely getting there. Same for the vertical. I got the second one up, and some of the coaxes run, and I'm waiting for some control shielded Cat 6 to get to the switching box. So we're getting there. Hopefully those two projects will be done long before it gets cold. Feels like 82 degrees today. Have a good one.
Oh, and humid too. Boy, I can feel it now, Dave. It's going to be very humid today, and we'll see what happens. You might even get a thunder boomer before it's all over. 73, enjoy your shift. WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
Yep, very good. 96 degrees humidity here in the northern neck. 72 degrees temperature and overcast with a very light mist occasionally coming through. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Transmitters located in King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac, about 90 miles west of the Grand Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of D.C. Operating name here is Dave. We're going to stand by here at 2 minutes after the hour and see if there's any QRP stations on the frequency today. Any QRP?
Yes.
I don't hear any. How about mobile stations? Any mobiles in motion?
NU3Q mobile. AC3NP, reach out.
Okay, I'm looking for mobile stations. I got what was the end station?
AC November Uniform 3 mobile.
Okay, AC3 Mike Papa, is that right?
November Papa.
Okay, very good. QRP and mobile stations, good idea to use phonetics when you give your call. There's no guarantee net control can hear you through the conditions. Who was the November station? I got NC3. Who was the other?
November Uniform 3 Quebec, NU3Q, November Uniform 3 Quebec mobile.
Okay, good. Got the November Uniform 3 Quebec mobile also. Thank you very much. Any other mobiles? Okay, let's see what we can do here. NU3Q, good morning. Name, where are you headed? NU3Q, go ahead.
Okay, so I can hear the road noise there. Yeah, NU3Q mobile 30263 in the roster. Wanted to pop in real fast and give you one for the numbers there. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. You're S7 here in the northern neck. Where are you?
I got about S7 here in the Pittsburgh as well.
Okay, good deal. Pittsburgh. Excellent, excellent. Thanks for joining us today. Local driving, or are you headed out somewhere?
Taking me.
Double. I said, are you doing some local driving, or you're on a trip?
No, we're just heading down to an event today, that's all.
Okay, good deal. S8 that time. Drive safe. NC3NP, you're next. Come on in.
Okay, it's Alpha Charlie 3 November Papa. Thanks for letting me in. I was in on the first hour, and the gentleman, that controller, said I was a little bassy, so I turned the bass down a couple and turned the treble up a couple. Is it sounding okay right now?
It's hard to tell. If you're on S6 here, so a super strong signal. What's the radio?
The radio is an ICOM 7300. I have it on my dashboard with a ham stick on the roof, heading west on Route 80 out to Wisconsin to visit my daughter and grandson. It's about a 12-hour trip from the State College, Pennsylvania area. How's that sound now?
Okay, there's still a lot of bass in there. You want to go when you, if you get a chance, when you get to your families, if you want to, log on to QRZ and look up my website, WA3GIN. Got some really good adjustment recommendations for the 7300. But next time you take a rest stop, take the bass. There's only two controls on that thing, so you can bump the treble up to 2. I think you may have already, but you want to cut the low frequencies down to like a -2 or -3 for your conditions there. And then a compression should not be more than 2 in the mobile, not more than 2, over. And I think you'll do well.
Okay, great. Thanks for that advice. Yeah, this radio was set up for a Heil boom mic back in the shack, so I'll make those adjustments when I can. Thanks for that information, and I'll be listening. AC3NP.
Okay, you're using the standard hand mic now?
Yeah, standard hand mic.
Okay, you can't do better than that. The Heil microphones have typically pretty much on the radio like the 7300. I haven't heard you from the fixed station, so I'll be interested to have you check in with that. Take care and enjoy the family. Number 1.
Yep, thank you very much. I sure will. Yeah, that Heil mic was made specifically for the ICOM 7300, so it matched up pretty well.
Yeah, that's also a myth. That's really not true. They sold 100,000 radios, and I think that myth probably helped a little bit, but it's not true. All right, we'll catch you later. ECARS 7255, last call for QRP or mobile stations.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
All right, haven't heard you in a while. WS2Q Mobile, coming in.
Roger, this is WS22 Mobile 2 in Tinton Falls, Central New Jersey. You got a good signal. You're a solid 5x9. We are mobile, running 100 watts, 76 degrees, and sunny. Over.
Oh, nice. Having the sunshine up there today. You're S8 here today. Not a bad signal from the mobile.
Roger, very good. We're going to be on the road for the next hour and a half or so, heading from here to Pennsylvania, and so we'll be monitoring. This is WS. I'm just curious what your QTH is. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q out.
Okay, we're in King George, Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C.
Roger, that's what I thought. That you're in Virginia. All right, very good. Great signal. WS2Q, stand by.
Okay, thank you, sir. Drive safe. That takes care of our disadvantaged stations today. We'll try and do that every 15 minutes on the clock. So now we can do fixed stations. I don't care if you're a member or not. Please feel free to check in.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I heard two strong ones in there. KD3 Alpha Foxtrot, Foxtrot, and KD2 Ocean Alpha Mexico. Any others?
Kilowatt
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Uniform, Florida, Ontario.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Yeah, okay, Ray, I got you in there. And W2UFO, great call. Anybody else? All right, the four amigos here. KD3AFF, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. You're a solid 20 over, state of Delaware. Solid. Excellent audio. Excellent audio.
Could I have your name?
First name here is Brian. Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November.
Okay, Brian, good deal. Yeah, it looks like we have some nice propagation between Delaware and the northern neck of Virginia, 59 plus 20 as well.
Yeah, Roger. We're running a FTDX10 here, running through a Kenwood 922A. About 600 whiskey on a rotatable dipole up around 50 feet, pointing, well, obviously the dipole, but it's pointing south.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm sure I'm getting part of that figure 8 pattern off of the dipole. Whose rotating dipole are you using?
It's the Mosley. It's the KR40 kit.
Oh, nice. Very good. I like Mosley antennas. I used to have a 4040 back in the 70s, in the early 70s, where they still used wood for spreaders. It worked great. Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, Roger, I appreciate you being there. Appreciate the cue. So, Dave, you take care. Have a great day. I'll be on the side listening.
All righty. Take care, Brian. KD2OAM, John, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. 71 right now. Cloudy. 76% humidity. 29.99 on a steady barometer. 3 mile an hour westerly breeze, and gonna have a high of 77 today. And as soon as I get done talking to you, I got to get in my truck and head down to Geneseo, New York, to my granddaughter's soccer game. So maybe I'll even check in with you on the mobile. So I just wanted to tell you, though, I think I heard the N2ZGN mobile out there too when people were checking in. I don't know if you want to give them a shout out or whatever, but that's what I heard. But back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM.
Okay, good. Thank you for that. We'll see if we can pick him up. Jerry, are you out there?
I was sure I heard him.
Yeah, it's very possible. I haven't heard anybody too far north today. Mostly within, I'd say, 200, 250 miles. Let me try a different antenna. N2ZGN, are you out there? I can't hear anything.
No, I don't hear him.
Okay, well, thanks for joining us. Enjoy your soccer game. They're always a lot of fun. What kind of weather are you going to play in today?
Looks to be partly cloudy, kind of nice. Like I said, we're going to get up to a high of 77, so probably by game time, the game is at 12:30. Probably by game time, we'll be around 75. So looking forward to going down and watching her.
Very good. That'll be fun. Okay, next on the list, KC1MR. Ray, come on in.
Yes, very good morning. It's 5/9. You're stronger. The bend is weird. It's been getting slowly worse. And back to you, go ahead.
Okay, Ray, fine business. Yeah, I noticed earlier today there was a lot of deep QSB. I don't know what it's doing now, but it certainly was more than I've seen recently. So, hey, we take it the way it goes, right?
Right, absolutely. Okay, well, give me a report, and we'll talk to you next time I see you.
All righty, buddy. Enjoy your lunch today. Oh, you too, UFO. Come on in.
Okay, very good morning from W2UFO. Name here is Mark, and the location is North Carolina. I'm about 21 miles south of the Virginia border in a small rural town of Stokesdale, North Carolina, just outside of Greensboro. Got a great signal. You're on a good solid 10 over here. Great audio. And I think you're on the 7300, and it's just been interesting today on the 7300. And I don't work for Gigaparts, so I don't get any benefit out of this, but Gigaparts looks like they're selling the 7300 for $9.99 with a $100 rebate off it. So you can buy that radio brand new for $8.99. I guess they're dropping the price because that new one may be coming out, but I think at $8.99 it's a great bargain over.
Oh, yeah. I noticed some of the used 7300s were going for $750. So that new updated radio is pushing the price down on the used 7300s too. So great radio to get in an entry level SDR, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. And what microphone? What are you running with that? Are you running any outboard audio additions to that, or just what comes in the box?
I'm not running the 7300 now. That's my primary internet remote radio. This is the Apache Lab 7000, and it's just a standard. I forget what the Sennheiser headset here. Let's see, Chemi 27.
Okay, you sound great. Yeah, I've been looking at the Anons, the Apache Labs, rather, and some of the other stuff, but there's so much to do research on. But that I've not heard one that doesn't sound good, but you sound great. All right, great signal. Wonder how my signal's doing up your neck of the woods. And I'm originally from Long Island, been living down here in North Carolina for about a little over 8 years. So that's about the scoop. And we had a lot of rain, and I'm hoping that we don't have too much more coming in over the next couple of days. I know those two hurricanes are rolling around out there, and they've come up with this new thing they got everybody in a panic about. I don't know, called the Fujiwara or something like that, where two storms rotate around each other and become a massive storm. So I guess, the people on the Weather Channel are getting their day in the limelight over.
I don't know who watches that stuff. When it starts raining and it starts getting windy, then I know something's going to happen. What did we do before the internet and LED lights? Yeah, it's funny. Well, the Anons have come a long way, mostly in the documentation. Years ago, there wasn't a whole lot that you could go and read and learn how to adjust, but now there's a plethora of information that one can go to and research or just learn about, because there are pages and pages and pages of options that you can set. Once you get them set, you can forget it. But in the when you're first out of the box, it's a good idea to have somebody that has had one and has spent all those hours, and they can just send you the code plug. You can just drop it in, and then all you have to do is fine tuning. So, and there's a handful of guys here on the ECARS that have the SDR, the Apache Lab. So they should be more than happy if you decide to take that leap. I make a joke about these SDR radios, and basically I think they should, inside the box, they should also put a bottle of Valium for the person who's going to be setting it up. So anyhow, here's a recording off the Anon. You let me know if it sounds like you. Here it goes.
Originally from Long Island, been living down here in North Carolina for about a little over 8 years. So that's about the scoop, and we had a lot of rain, and I'm hoping that we don't have too much more coming in over the next couple of days. I know those two hurricanes are rolling around out there, and they've come up with this new thing they got everybody in a panic about. I don't know, called the Fujiwara or something like that, where two storms rotate around each other and become a massive storm. So I guess,
There you go. How's that? Does that sound like you?
Yeah, I guess it does. Very good. So, all right. Well, I guess the radio sounds okay. Yeah, I'm using a 781 mic here on a Yaesu FTDX 101D. I also have a headset which is a lot sharper in audio, and I'll use that sometimes with DXing and stuff like that. It's a little sharper frequency range. Okay, I don't want to hog it here. So nice chatting with you, Dave. Again, the name here is Mark, and hope you have a good weekend coming up. And we'll look for you down the road, as they say, from W2UFO.
Okay, Mark, good deal. Yeah. I think I recorded that at 3.2 bandwidth. I can definitely roll off some of the low end if I listen in a more narrow selection, but I just kept opening it up until you were no longer filling, and so that's pretty much where I think 3.6 didn't add anything to it. So anyhow, that's the scoop there, and the only critical comment I would make is there's a very low hum, but I mean low. You only can hear it in between the speech spurts. So, and I suspect that's coming from some of that outboard stuff maybe that you're using, but it's quite rich. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. This is the headset, which you can hear the difference in the audio. Yeah, that hum might be the power supply, which is sitting about 8 inches from the radio. I noticed that myself. I did try to adjust the audio to eliminate that a little bit, but yeah, it's I'm running an older, literally Astron power supply. This thing's probably 40 years old, and I'm still surprised it's still running. So, all right, very good. Well, this is the headset. This is a WM1, which is made by Vibraplex, or the other company that owns it now. I don't remember, but this seems to work pretty well.
Yeah, I think the hum is actually the mic picking up the EMF from the transformer in the Astron. But either way, this mic does not have it. Take a listen. So, all right, very good. Well, this is the headset. This is a WM1, which is made by Vibraplex, or the other company that owns it now. I don't remember. There you go. So that definitely is not picking it up. So, and it's nice to have those two options. It'd be a very comfortable QSO on AM with the other microphone, I would think. Okay, listen, we'll have fun, and thanks for checking in with us. Hope to hear you often here on 5.5.
Okay, same with you. Yeah, I noticed the hum is not on this one. I can hear it sometimes on the other one. Okay, again, Dave, thanks so much. Enjoy the day. Have a wonderful weekend from W2UFO.
Okay, very good. That takes care of our list for this time. At 11:22, we went past our quarter-hour checkup for QRP and mobile, so we'll take that now. Any QRP or mobile? Nothing heard. We'll continue then with fixed stations. This is WA3GIN for ECARS.
November X-ray.
Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey, Lima, Sierra. Whiskey 2, Delta Echo.
Whiskey Romeo 3, Juliet.
Okay, I got 4 guys in there. Who is the November?
Whiskey Alpha 8, November X-ray.
Okay, and then X, I got that. I got K4LS, I got WW2DEM, and WR3J. Any others?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey, Lima, Sierra.
Okay, K3JTA and KM4WLS. Any others? Okay, let's run with these guys here. WA8NNX, just like in the phone business, in the telephone business. NNX, XXXX. Come on in.
Good morning, WA8NNX. Mike, I'm up in Chester, Virginia. Just hadn't been on here in a long time, so I strung a big piece of wire out in the yard. Put on the end of it, here I am. Hopefully it's radiating at least some of the power. Rainy day here in Chester. Just listening along and say good morning, everybody. WAANNX.
Okay, Mike, good. Yeah, it's working. S8. Chester. Is that west or south of Richmond?
Straight south, about 10 miles.
Oh, okay. You're down there by the State Police Training Center? Oh, I think you hit your VFO. Are you there, Mike? All right, moving right along. K4LS, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey Lima Sierra, Philip, Rock Hill, South Carolina. I got you 5'9". I'm on a new radio setup, ICOM 756 Pro 3, working a set of Hustler antennas vertical, and then I have another vertical alongside it, another antenna. So it sounded pretty good. You're sounding great.
Okay, very good. Very nice to have you in here, Philip. I love the Hustlers. Are you phasing them?
Negative. They're just straight into a 756 Pro 3 internal antenna and tuner. I have a vertical up to a post on my fence, and I just running tests on them right now, 80, 40, and 20.
Okay, I may have misheard you. You have two of these or one?
Well, I have, it's on a vertical pole with three resonators, 80, 40, and 20.
Okay, all right, good deal. Well, it's working.
Yeah, it's usually sold as a mobile setup. Somebody gave it to me 10 years ago, and I finally put it to good use. It's a little too hard mobile on it. I've got it vertically, also 10 feet off the ground, 12 feet.
Right, I understand. Interesting. Well, I guess maybe you just have to go get a puddle jumper there or something, park it underneath, and you'll be fine.
Let me switch antennas. I'll put you on my Sigma Encom 10 to 80 meter vertical. Let me switch antennas and see what you think of it. All right, I'm on the other vertical, the Sigma Encom 10 to 80.
Oh, I'll tell you what, this income isn't about 1 to 2S units weaker.
That's on, sometimes this one works real good and the other one doesn't. Today it's just the opposite. So, where are you located?
We're in the northern neck of Virginia on the Potomac River here, about 50 miles south of D.C.
I used to live in Arlington, close to Potomac, on Army-Navy Boulevard. A long time ago when I worked for Eastern Airlines in the ramp tower at National Airport. You guys got some nice weather up there today?
It's overcast, 72 and 96 degrees humidity. I lived in Alexandria since 73 and moved away to King George here in 2019. So we spent quite a lot of time there. I worked for the Arlington County government for 18 years. Very familiar with Arlington ins and outs, and National Airport. Used to walk on the tarmac there before things got very, very secure. So very familiar with that area.
Yeah, it was nice. I spent a year up there with Eastern before going to Salt Lake City to open up the airport there. One of about 12 people. So it was very interesting working in National, living in a big apartment overlooking like lanes of interstate traffic and Boulevard there. And but we're doing good. It's a beautiful day here. Finally, I just rearranged my ham shack where my radios and antennas are, and
know a pilot there, Dan Goodman? He was a substitute pilot, pretty much, but he lived in Arlington, and he was pretty active on 2 meters.
Not so much pilots, because I was in the ramp tower just talking to him on the radio. You know, we had air shuttle parking and 6 gates for regular flights out of DC. So I was in the ramp tower coordinating ground communication and also communication internet-wise to stations in terms of flight information.
I hear you. All righty. Well, listen, thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, thank you so much. KM4WS, God bless Sept Trees. Have a wonderful rest of the weekend. Sept Trees.
Good enough. WW2DEM, good morning.
Whiskey 2, Delta X, go Mike. Marlborough to Destroyer Escort Museum aboard USS Slater. I don't know if you want to call us Maritime Mobile, but we are on a ship afloat in Hudson River. Over.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you checking in with us today. Are you going to be there all day?
Well, I've been here most of the morning. I'm probably going to shut down a little bit and play somewhere else. Usually we go on AM band and fire up the old tube radios and play around with that, but I figured I'd come down here. My call is N3EYQ30780. Over.
All right, good deal. Thanks for joining us today, and enjoy your time there on the ship.
You got it. World War II Destroyer Escort Museum. Out.
7-3. WR3J, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet. I'm relatively new to ECARS, and so I'm trying to get around to meet everybody, and this is a good day to at least get some of those tasks knocked out and meet more of the controllers. So that's kind of what I'm doing today, other than trying to figure out how to... I want to put a parasitic delta loop up, and I'm trying to work out the details on how to do that.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. The delta loop, do you have your support choices already made for those?
No. I'm just in the research phase of it at this point. I don't know if I'm just going to go with just a regular delta loop or do the parasitic vertical where the other half gets polarized. And but I don't know. I'm still trying to read up on it and see which way to go with that.
Okay, well, what's your goal? What do you want this antenna to do?
Well, I've already got I've got a GR or G5 RV, and I've heard folks with these delta loops that seem to give you a little more omnidirectional. So my goal is to construct an antenna. I've never done one before, so it's going to be a new adventure for me, but also get some benefit from it on the radio side.
Okay, and what band is it going to be used on?
40 meters, but I hear that it does well on some of the others too, but not necessarily the best.
Yeah. What you need to do when you hear people talk like that is say, what did you compare it to? Because if they don't have an antenna to compare it to, then their opinion is worth less. So it sounds like, from what you said, you want to have omnidirectional reception on 40 meters, which is great. And you can get that with a 40-meter loop. It doesn't really matter if it's a triangle or a square or a rectangle. Whatever you can accommodate in your QTH. What is important is how high above the ground you can get it. Because if it isn't higher than 18 or 20 feet, it won't really matter where you feed it or what you feed it with. That signal is mostly going to go straight up. And it may go straight up in all directions, but it's going to go straight up, and it's going to be underperforming for you because we're not getting much support from the F1 and F2 layers when it comes to high angle radiation. So if you have a tree limb somewhere, that would be a good place to hang it. And if you use a parasitic, it's going to become directional. So you said you want an omnidirectional, so you don't even have to worry about the parasitic now. You just pull up your delta loop. I'm running a pair of quads here, quad elements, in a diamond configuration. And it's fed at the top, and they're physically perpendicular to each other, and fed with a phasing line, 90 degrees out of phase. So it maintains a omnidirectional characteristic. And it has zero gain, pretty much. May even have some loss to it, but it's omnidirectional, and because it's a closed loop, it's very quiet. And because it's fed at 75 feet at the top of the diamond, it hears you well, and it radiates pretty well from what I've been told. So there's just a little bit there for you to think about. There's lots of information on the internet, lots of videos probably and writings about the benefits of the loop. It's always good to have something to compare it to. The G5RV is actually a compromised antenna, so you don't have to do a whole lot to do better than that. The G5RVs operate best at the lowest frequency they're cut for. So if you bought one that was 40 through 10, that 40-meter element is a couple of things. The feed line is part of the antenna on the lowest band, and that part radiates most. The wires coming off the ends tend to be what we describe as linear loading. So they're like a top hat on the vertical. A lot of guys don't know that, and they pull the feed line in horizontally into the shack. And that doesn't help radiation pattern at all. So welcome to the wonderful world of radio magic. The antennas are where a lot of it takes place. I'll be looking forward to hearing updates on how you proceed with your project.
Well, I'll be sure to let you know. I appreciate so much. That's why I like the ECARS. I mean, you can just go, a wealth of information. You guys clearly, take the time to express that, and I appreciate that. It's given me some more information in regards to the Delta Loop. One question I did have: did you go vertical with that, or did you go horizontal?
Oh, I went vertical. So, in fact, if you want to see, I did a little write-up on my QRZ page. So, if you go to my call sign WA3GIN on QRZ, you can see a couple pictures of what I call it the bat wing antenna, because I stole the idea from the TV broadcasters who used what looks like a bat wing for their HF transmitting antennas. They're very popular on 6 meters, but they get a little unwieldy when you try and build one for 7 megahertz. But fortunately, there was a tree and a branch, and just at the right place, so it wasn't too hard to do. But the physics doesn't change. So, take a look at that. And when you're looking at Delta loops on Google, go up to the top line, and you'll see a tab called Images. And you just click on that, and you will see hundreds and hundreds of pictures of that particular antenna. And people who have taken pictures of their projects. So you're going to have a good time. It's a great rainy day project to go surfing through the net and picking up information about that stuff.
Well, absolutely. It's given me, just a little bit of research. I picked up this program. It's called MMMNM or something like that, but it's you can actually diagram out your antenna. So, anyways, I don't want to tie up other folks that want to get on, but I appreciate you very much for that, and I will check that out. So, and take a look. So, anyways, this is Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet. Again, 73s to you, and thank you. Back to you.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, antennas are really a great for the hobby, and you can get your steps in. You're walking all around the place, making adjustments and pulling on ropes and trimming and adding and walking back and forth. You get your steps in real easy. I don't think there's an antenna I've built where I didn't get at least 5,000 steps. Next on the list, K3JTA. Come on in, Tim.
Hey, my friend, K3JTA, man, I'll tell you, you are a treasure trove of knowledge in radio, theory, antennas, transmitters. Oh, my goodness. I wonder what happened to Mike. He was pretty strong coming in here at the beginning of this call-up, but it wasn't like he faded away. He just stopped transmitting. But anyway, very good. So question is here. When you do antenna phase, and when you do the loop, just dipole, you're making it omnidirectional, and the energy gets radiated in all directions. Does that decrease the strength of the radio waves going out? And I guess that's my main was there a loss just in the formation of the wire?
Okay, I'm not quite sure I understand the question again. Can you rephrase it?
So, a dipole antenna, which is the reference, has somewhat, directivity. When you go in omnidirectional with a loop, just a regular loop, does that decrease the energy that goes around it, that's radiated from that loop?
Okay. Do you have your reference dipole? Are you asking me if the reference dipole has an effect on the loop?
No. When you change antennas, rather than being directive, it's not an array, a dipole, but it does have some directivity. I wonder how much dispersing that energy radiating across this loop, how does that decrease the energy, the radiating power into those directions?
Okay, all right. Well, the dipole is going to depend on how high the dipole is over the ground. The formation of the directivity occurs as you raise the radiating element above ground. Once you get to a half wave, for 40 meters, it would be about 60, 65 feet. Once you get up that high, then you see a very characteristic figure 8 pattern. And as you lower it, that pattern begins to fill in because the antenna goes from radiating at maybe 45, 50, 60 degrees. As you lower it, the radiation pattern starts to go up, and it starts to become an NVIS antenna, and it starts to be omnidirectional. So you pick up the omnidirectionality, but you also lose energy into the dirt as you lower it. So keep it up at half a wave, and you're going to get a nice figure 8 pattern. And you can make it short too. That's the other thing. It's really great with dipoles. You can have a shorty 40 antenna, for example, and you still get that figure 8 pattern. Now, when you're comparing it to the loop, you have to understand that, so you know if you have the ideal dipole situation, you know where that figure 8 pattern resides and where the nulls are. So when you're making a comparison with the loop, you got to keep that in mind, because if your loop is favoring a direction, let's say the nulls on your dipole were east and west. If your loop is favoring east and west, you're going to see a very dramatic improvement with the loop. But you need to understand that you're going up against probably a 15 dB null on the dipole. So that doesn't mean the loop's working great. It just means it's better than the minus 15 dB. Do you get the picture?
Yeah, it's better than the dipole that is lower to the ground. Yep, and I think that would work. I mean, that is the case also then with an inverted D dipole, not a D5RV, but 40-meter dipole. Yeah, it is just amazing. This hobby, it never ends in terms of the things that are so amazing about it. Part of science, part of nature, and part of our creation that we live in. All right, you have a good day, and I wonder if it just went away, or something happened to the transmitter, or if he's still lurking. All right, you have a good day. I'll catch you soon. Thanks for JPA.
Okay, bud. Well, maybe he got to his destination. So, yeah, I'm always happy when I see a tall tree. Give me your branch at 60 feet, and I'll give you an antenna that works pretty good. So, very good. Let's see. KM4WLS, you're next.
Recheck.
Yeah, recheck. Come on in.
WA8 Internet. Sorry, I just disappeared there. I bumped the radio and knocked it off frequency, so I'm still here. Thanks for checking. WA8 Internet, 73.
Okay, we saw you move. I saw but you were down a couple, KC. Well, thanks for checking back in. It's what has he got here? 1148. Any QRP out there today? Any more mobile stations? Nothing heard here. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
W3BV.
All right, the W3BV, come on in.
Hello, Dave. I just thought I was listening to the exposition on antennas here. Anyway, I've got a good signal up here in Bedminster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Nice to have you check back in. Every time I hear that call sign, I think of my old friend there from PHL. Man, you knew him a lot better than I did. I just talked to him at night on the radio as basically as a kid, but I'll tell you what, those were good times.
Well, yeah, I knew Fred Dowdy very well personally. I used to attend our picnics and that kind of thing, and we had a regular Thursday night group that got together at his place for coffee and conversation and that sort of thing, and enjoyed his spirit. He was sort of over the top, a big 40-meter man too, anyway. A lot of lot of good memories, and I do hear there is the repeater up here in Philly area that has his call sign, and so it's nice to hear his call every now and again when I'm out and about. Anyway, nice signal here. Hello, everybody on the net. I hope everybody's having a good day. WA3GIN, W3 Bravo Victor.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you checking in. We have a really good propagation day today for, I guess, within 300 miles, 350 miles. It seems like it's starting to stabilize now.
Yep. So how am I doing down your way?
Plus 20.
Okay, good. I'll take that.
Yeah, any day of the week, right? It's working. And I don't know, I didn't have a chance to go look at the distance between us, but it's, I don't think it's that much. I think it's less than 200 miles.
No, I think so. I forget what it is down to D.C. I used to commute to D.C. And from Chester County and on Monday morning, back on Friday night, and I did that for years.
Yeah. A lot of people did that. There was a time when I thought I would move up to Gettysburg and take the train. Thought that would be fun. It didn't happen, but a lot of people did take the train.
Yeah, well, they did take the high-speed rail, whatever it is, out to Rockville, where I lived, after I left. I commuted downtown with... I lived in Rockville during the weekend up here in Chester County on the weekends, but I commuted with three guys in a Volkswagen Beetle, one of the guys had, and no air conditioning and a stick shift. And by the time we got downtown, we were pretty much soaking wet in the summertime with the heat and the humidity. I remember those days. They burnished a little bit with time. They're a little warmer memories now than they were at the time. That was a tough deal.
Yeah. I had a friend who was worked for the gas company as a technician, field technician, and he reported out of the Springfield, Virginia office. And he rode in with a bunch of guys from Gettysburg, PA. He commuted every day, car like you, from Gettysburg all the way to Springfield, Virginia, every day for years and years and years. So you were not alone.
Well, the longest commute I ever had, which lasted about 5 years, was 63 miles each way. And I was very glad to give that up. But, yeah, go up to Gettysburg, and was it 270? You take 270 down to the Beltway.
Yep. Yeah, where are all those people now? You can't find anybody who wants to work anymore.
Well, a lot of people said I don't want to live more than 15 minutes from the office. I never had that luck. And in my later working years, I worked in Center City, Philadelphia, and commuted from up here. And that it's only 30 miles or so as a commute downtown into Philadelphia, but it was a tough commute.
Yeah, I know that well. For 18 years, I commuted from Alexandria to Arlington as a 10-mile commute. The average duration was 45 minutes.
Yeah, I forget what it took us, but there were three of us in the carpool. One was the chairman's engineering assistant. The other was deputy director of the agency, and then there was me. And one guy had the Volkswagen. I had a Dodge Dart with a 3-on-the-tree manual transmission, and there was no good way to get downtown. We used to park at St. Elizabeth's, Georgetown, and then hoof it down to 19th and M. But that's a long time ago, and I'm glad it's just in the rearview mirror.
You worked at the commission?
Yes, I did.
How about that? We used to work across the street at MCI for 18 years.
Well, I worked 19th and M, right across the street from CBS headquarters, and used to go to a couple. One of the places was called Hungry Herman's, and used to sit at adjoining tables at the coffee break or lunchtime with Eric Severide, Leslie Stahl, Daniel Shore, And I also found that Sawat should, what's his name, Dan Rather, do they would record the newscast the evening, and to see those guys there, and it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Very exciting for a young guy, you know.
Oh, I'll bet. I got my general license at 1919 M Street when I was a kid. So I'd never realized that I'd end up running back and forth between headquarters and the bureau there, trying to beat the clock before 5 o'clock deadline on submitting documents for review. It was a lot of fun. All right, well, listen. Nice to hear you. Thanks for checking in.
Oh, take care, Dave. And everybody here on the net listening and otherwise, have a good day. W3BV. Take care.
All right. That's 178 miles, so that's the sweet spot for Skip today. ECARS Radio, it's 55 minutes after the hour. We're sitting here on 7255. We're taking check-ins.
W4GMF.
All right, I got a local ham here, W4GMF. Who's the mobile? All right, Vin, mobile, come on in, make a transmission.
Good morning, almost afternoon. This is WA1GIN. My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island, where we have 74 degrees and sunny skies. I'm driving by the beach, and the surf is looking pretty calm. Nothing exciting going on out there. A few boats, but that's fine. I don't really have anything to report. I just wanted to do a check-in before good morning and God bless.
Okay, thank you very much, Marty. Thanks for checking in. Drive safe. You're a little bit weak here, but we were able to copy you, so enjoy your weekend. Now, down south by a few miles, let's work W4GMF. Come on in, Grant.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. I guess it's still morning. This is W4GMF. Matt, KM4KAF, just left. He's been here an hour or so. We were just talking. But anyway, now I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for my projects today. Drinking so much coffee here this morning, I got to get out and do something, and I'm not quite sure what I want to do yet. It's raining here, probably raining at your place too, so I'm not going to do any outside projects, but I got a whole garage full of stuff that needs to be worked on, so maybe I'll go out there and pick an item and work on it today. I just have to see. But anyway, heard you in here. We were playing FT8 here, and I just flipped over here to sideband and heard you calling, and thought I'd check in with you before your time's up. I guess this is close to the top of the hour. It's probably time for somebody else to take over. But anyway, good morning to you, Dave. How you doing?
I have no complaints here. No complaints. It's a little misty here, but I don't think it's raining hard. Somebody said we'd get about an inch of rain, but I don't know. I guess it's we'll see. And you're right. We're running out of time here. My shift's just about over. Had some really interesting people check in today. People having fun in the hobby, doing stuff, and that's the most fun. Being able to talk to these folks that are fully engaged. So Grant's a guy you can pretty much take him a piece of radio, and if it's not working, he can pretty much get it to work again. Those guys with a knack. What was Matt doing over there today?
Well, our community's got a yard sale going on today, and so he was cruising that, looking for deals. So he stopped by to say hi, and heck, we spent probably a couple hours talking here, not really doing anything. Toured the garage, looked at everything I got out there to work on, and played in the ham shack here, made a bunch of POTA contacts, and anyway, just you know what hams do, waste time.
Hey, watch that. I resemble that.
But anyway, yeah, we had a good time, and I got to start getting things around, figure out if I'm going to take anything over there to the Hollywood Tailgate Fest. That's coming up in 2 weeks, and it's always a good time to go over there and see everybody. You know, a lot of those people over in St. Mary's County I only see one time a year, so I can't wait to get over there and say hi to everybody.
I hear you. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in, and we certainly will look forward to the next contact. Enjoy your day. How's that 520 going? You get a chance to work on it yet?
I haven't even touched it yet. Same way with the digital readout there. I did find a good one at Berryville, so I got two of them, a working one that I can, compare voltages to the one that's not working, but I don't know. I think those logic circuits are probably beyond my ability. But anyway, we'll see. Dave, we certainly thank you for taking time out of your morning to do this for us. We really do appreciate it. 7-3s to you. You have a great afternoon, Dave. WA3GIN. This is W4GMF.
Alrighty, 73. And it's time for me to say so long, folks. 12 noon, time for the shift. I believe George, W3GMF, is going to be your next net control from noon to 1 today. And he's standing by on the frequency. I got a message on the back channel. So, everyone, be well, eat well, and be nice. We have too many examples of people not being nice. So, got to make up for that. You all take care, and we'll look forward to working again soon. WA3GIN over to W3GMF. It's all yours. Oh, yes. Yep, GWM. Go ahead, George.
Okay, Dave. Have a good rest of your day and enjoy yourself. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome to participate with the appropriate license class. We operate on 7.255 megahertz, and we've been here since about 1968. And we run our net weekdays 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. And on weekends, we open it up at 8 o'clock, and we go until about 1:30. We got a hard stop at 1:30 because there's a traffic net out in the Midwest that we tend to interfere with if we try to run long. On Sundays, we do 8 to 1:30, but the net control has the option of running longer depending on band conditions. It's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I just had to make a slight adjustment. We're going to be taking check-ins in just a minute. This is a directed net. Please don't transmit unless I ask you to check in or I'm calling you directly. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to, call contact, and we'll be glad to let you make the contact. And if you're going to have a lengthy QSO, of course, move off so we can keep the frequency open and keep running the net. If you hear somebody that's not able to get into me, call relay. Or if you hear somebody I'm struggling with and you can hear them clearly, please call relay and help me out. Relays are always appreciated. We're always looking for more net control operators. We have one full-time slot open right now, I believe, and we always need substitutes. Somebody always has something come up. So if you'd like to be an ECARS net control, which is very easy and a lot of fun, contact Jim, K-A-1-M-Q. Jim's our net manager. You can reach him on our website. Our website is ECARS7255.com. You can volunteer for net control on there by just checking the link and sending Jim a message, and he'll take it from there. If you're not a member of ECARS, you can always sign up on that page, too. I've been a lifetime member for a long time now. Unfortunately, lifetime members are not very productive. We don't keep paying money in, but the yearly dues rate is what actually sustains the system. Okay, now I'm going to take a break and look for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. And nothing hurts, so we'll take check-ins. Anyone with the appropriate license class, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Golf November. Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Mike Romeo.
I've got you, Ray. I've got KC1MR, station ending Golf November, WA3 IJU, and WB1 ICE. No, CEI, dyslexia firing up again. Ray, good afternoon. How are you doing today? KC1MR from W3GWN.
Oh, very good morning. It's going to be a beautiful day. 71 with a high of 4 sunshine. You're 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Roger, Ray. I've got you 20 over today. Very good signal.
Oh, good. You're 5 9 plus 5, so you're doing pretty good. Sorry about the hoarse throat. I just got up and had breakfast, and I don't have a voice. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, we're just getting started for the day. I've been working around the ham shack all morning, and now it's my turn to sit down and play with the radio.
Oh, good. I don't have to give me the report, but I appreciate it.
I said you were 20 over, and you're still holding up there, Ray. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. 73.
73, enjoy the day. Thank you for your time.
Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Station ending in Golf November. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
I gotcha. You were kind of covered up there, Leroy.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Thanks for
Ray locking up. Ray was calling the same time you were, and all I got was Golf November. I did want to take a guess at it. You're sounding good today. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good there, Dave. Thanks for asking. I mean, George.
You're 10 over down here today, Leroy. Nice signal.
Okay, buddy. You take care. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day there. N1FTN, clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy, 73. Have a great weekend. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WA3 IJU. I'm sorry, my scribbling gets kind of bad sometimes.
That's okay there, George. You copy very well, no problem, and I understand that very much so. So W3GWM, this is Whiskey America 3 India, Juliet uniform. The handle here is 10 Kilowatt Echo November. We are ECARS 3818 or life on the roster. One of those no pay guys. Hi. Anyway, George, comment, if you will. This is an SB400 transmitter, along with a companion SB300 for a quick comment. How's the audio? I'm using an old relic mic here, an old ceramic element in it. How's the copy? Over?
Well, I got a lot of noise going on right now in the band, so it's a little bit hard for me to judge audio, but it sounds like you're pretty much compressed. You're overly compressed, I believe, Ken.
Well, it's probably the order of the ceramic element. This is an old microphone. I'm just trying to get it cleaned up and free and maybe use it for display or maybe just for spare mic. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, if you're putting out audio, it's not quite what the new stuff is doing, but you're doing fine.
Oh, Roger. Well, I really want a dynamic in here, but I found some prices on them are a little bit salty, so I picked up something I had here. It's an old hand mic element. I do have another mic I'd like to try if you can do that quickly.
Sure, go ahead.
Check in.
Check in, standby.
Okay, George, this is a little different now. This is an old military Navy mic that I got repaired and put back in. How's the copy now? Over?
A little bit better, but I can still tell you're using vintage equipment.
Oh, that's good. Well, that's all right. I'm proud of that. The fact that this 400 was resurrected from the piece of junk. And it looks like brand new right now, so it's working all right. So thank you, George, for taking your patience and helping me out here. I appreciate it very much. That's probably
yakking here on 7255 once in a great while. We'll run up to the old nickel belt net. So back to you, George, 73, and thanks for running the net. Over.
Okay, Ken. Well, when I'm around, I do check in on the nickel belt net. There are a lot of good people up there, and a lot of our ECARS people go up there, too. Thanks a lot for being here today and checking in with me. It's been a long time since I've talked with you. The last time was December of 2018, so it's good to hear you today. You have a great day today, and actually back then I have you marked down as being mobile. So anyhow, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the log. Don't be a stranger. Clear with WA3IJU. This is W3GWM, WB1CEI. Go ahead.
Okay, WA3, GWM, WP1CEI. Head here in Northwest Connecticut. Good morning, George, and everybody on board. 168 at our roster, where we are running about 73 degrees up north here. We're under partial sunny skies. Kind of dry, but hey, we're doing okay here, George. You're sounding good. Thanks for being in here, and I'll say more to Dave if he's still out there. W3 GWM WB1CEI. Thank you, George.
Oh, it's good to hear you again today, Ed. You're peaking 20 over today. Nice signals coming down this way. Ray was 20 over, you're 20 over, and that's just getting me started for the day. So hopefully it's going to be a good net, and the summer midday doldrums are not going to hit me like they usually do. 73, Ed, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Clear with WB1CEI. This is W3GWM in northeastern Pennsylvania. I didn't mention it earlier, but my name is George, and I'm located in northeast PA. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Mostly cloudy around here, and right now we're at 70 degrees. I'm standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Romeo 3, Juliet.
Okay, what I've got right now is WA2 AAR, Kilo 1, Return Material Authorization, and to ZGNQRP, back to you in a minute, Jerry, and WR3J. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority, so N2ZGN, go ahead.
Good afternoon, anyhow, George, we are in the tree walk right now, and we've got clear sky. Taking an awful long time, but they're clear. 69 degrees. It's a beautiful, nice day out there. And tomorrow it gets hot.
Yeah, we're going to be up in the 80s tomorrow, too, I think. We're going to be about 75 today. We're at 70 right now. And mostly cloudy down here. We had heavy, dense fog this morning. Visibility was down to about 100 yards. I couldn't see out to my meadow this morning, so I have no idea what might have been hanging out back there today.
Yeah, Roger. We're supposed to hit 72 today, 80 tomorrow, and then 71 Tuesday. Wednesday was down to 60, and then it starts going back up a bit. So have a great day, George. The band is good today. I'm quite surprised.
73, Jerry. Thanks for being here, and I guess you're not doing 1 to 1:30 today. I think EBM is doing it, so we'll look for you tomorrow. 73, Jerry. Jerry's one of our net control operators, and he fills in quite a bit when we need fills, which it happens sporadically. Actually, every week we have some need to fill people in. Anyhow, it's Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and looking for WA2 AAR. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, George. Good afternoon, everybody here on the net. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. We're located in also there, George. We're up in the town of Holly, up by Lake Wattapopack. Right now we are 70 degrees outside, and it's partly cloudy, and we're supposed to get up to 77 degrees today. So it's going to be a little bit on the warm side. which isn't too bad. You know, it's one day at a time. It's a crazy weather, but they're saying that come the middle of the week, we're supposed to be into the type of fall weather outside, which I can't wait for. I'm done with summer. Go ahead.
Roger that. I don't like the real hot weather. These days in the 70s are what I really like. Nights that go down into the 50s and days up in the 70s. It's just the perfect time of the year. Early spring, mid-spring, and early fall are my favorite times of the year. Once that snow flies, I turn into a hermit again, Bob. Sounding good. I've got you 20 over. You're only 55 miles away from me, so ground wave or short skip is working real good.
Yeah, Roger. George, on a quick one. How's the audio on this radio? I'm running a Collins KWM2. I had a couple of stations say there was a wobble on it. I think I got rid of it. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know what they mean by a wobble, but I don't hear anything. I'm familiar with the KWM2 audio. I worked on those for years at the Air Force before they decided to go to Raycal equipment, which actually was no fun. All I could do was swap boards then. I like the old KWM2s.
Yeah, so do I. I've been a ham 54 years here, George, and back when I had a complete Collins setup, back when, about 40 years ago, about 40 years ago, I had the complete KWM2A and the 515 F2 power supply, the 30L1, and also the station console without the VFO. But the only thing I saved out of all of it, believe it or not, I saved the crystal pack, the CP1. And I said, one day I will get Collins back, and I did. I got the KWM2 here, and I got the KWM2A right now in the shop, getting taken care of. So I'll have that back on here pretty soon. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger that. Well, I tried to get the full setup out of surplus when I was with the Air Force. And when the Collins gear went into surplus, I thought I had it all worked out. I was going to get the whole 9 yards, the station console, the KWM2, the 30L1, the tuner, the power supply. But somehow or other, it fell through. And when I went to pick it up, they told me no deal.
Yeah, that happens. I was in Air Force Mars back when, and I did phone patching for the Air Force out of the Azores down into the States here, and that I really enjoyed. That was great. What I have here is I got letters on the wall here from family members that thank me very much for doing the phone patching for them so they could talk to their loved ones overseas. They're worth more to me than any goddamn award I can get. Go ahead.
Well, back in the late 60s, I was in the Coast Guard, and I ended up going to the North Pole and the South Pole and around the world. And I can tell you, thank you very much for running phone patches because, that really helped out. We didn't have any TV, no radio, no satellite stuff back then. And the only way we could communicate home was via phone patch. And I've had, my share of them, I guess. But you know what really impressed me the most about it is the guys that ran the phone patches never charged my parents. They never reversed the charges. They never asked for any money. They just did it. And back then, we didn't have nationwide long distance for free. So I really appreciated it. And that's really what spurred me to hurry up and get my license. When I was in the Coast Guard, it was kind of rough. I was never in court long enough to get to the FCC office. But as soon as I could, I got my license, and I've been doing it ever since. I used to do phone patches, but not much demand for that anymore, Bob.
Nah, once they came out with email and the cell phones and everything else, phone patching dropped by the wayside, and that was the end of that. If you look at my QRZ page there, George, you'll see I write up on how I got into ham radio, and also a picture that is about 42 years old that shows me with my Collins setup. So, all right there, George, I know you got more stations here that want to check in with you. I'm going to say 73 to you. Take care. God bless. Enjoy the rest of your day. And we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. W3GWM. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, saying 73s, and I'll be on the side listening.
Okay, Bob. Pleasure chatting with you. I hope I'll see you again real soon. Got to move along now, I guess. 73. I could talk to you all afternoon. Clear for WA2AAR. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 1. Return material authorization. Go ahead.
Okay, George, you certainly have that right. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. And so let me just say that QRP station, if he's still listening, he was running an S3 here, doing a very nice job. And George, you're a 5x9 signal. And anyway, certainly want to thank you very much for the job that you do here running the net. And I'll turn it on back to you. Thanks again, George. This is K1RMA, back over to W3GWF.
You got a great signal as always, John. You're coming in here 10 over today. Band seems to be in very good shape, and you're sounding great. Have you been doing well? I haven't talked to you in a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, everything is fine. And on the side, let me just say, I was Air Force as well, but I was stationed up on Cape Cod, so I can't complain. Okay, we'll see you, George. Thank you.
Well, I got a degree in electronics when I got my ham license, and the Air Force found out about it, and they started really pushing me with recruiting after I got out of the Coast Guard for a couple of years. And, when Ronald Reagan came in, I was convinced that he was going to be a great president, so I went ahead and told the Air Force that I'd sign a deal with them, and a one-year contract, and when the 1 year was up, they offered me a sizable bonus for a young man with no money. So I enlisted again, and I stayed in for another 26 years, and never looked back. I really enjoyed it, had a great life, saw a lot of world, saw a lot of people, saw a lot of people that wanted to kill me, but we survived. Don, thank you for your service, and we'll see you again soon. Anything else I can do for you today?
Yeah, that must have been a heavy bonus for 26 years.
Well, I signed for, I re-upped for the 6. I re-upped for 6, and they gave me, big money for 6 years. And then after the 6 years was up, I figured I was in so far, might as well keep going. So I did another 20.
Good enough, George. Thank you very much for your service. I know there are other folks waiting.
Okay, thanks a lot for being here. We'll look for you again. Nice to hear you again today. 73, I'm clear with Kilo 1, Romeo Mike Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see our work, Jerry. We're down to WR3J. Good afternoon.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet. Well, George, I told you I'd keep my streak going with you, and so I'm back again to say hi. But I beat you on the military service. You did 20, I did 23. So I was in the Army, though, not the Air Force. But anyways, I just wanted to stop in and say hi to you. And I was able to talk to Dave a little bit. I'm trying to do some antenna work myself, just to stay busy with improving what I got. And was talking to him about a Delta loop. I've heard some folks talk about some good things about that, so I've been doing a little research, and he told me he got a page full of stuff on his QRZ, so I'm going to check it out. But I'm trying to just do something myself with it, make it better.
Well, that's all we can do. I've got a Delta loop that I'm going to put up. I haven't got that up yet, and I'm anxious. I've been waiting for my son to come help me, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. He always has something come up, so I'm going to start trying to do it by myself, so it'll be done in stages over multiple days, I guess, because my energy level's not that good yet. But you're sounding good today, John. I've got you a good song with 5, 9 plus 10 today.
Well, thank you, George. Yeah, I don't know. Someone told me that you could use a ladder line. Have you heard anything about that? Using ladder line for the Delta loop or the feed line?
Well, you can, but you got to get it up in the air because you got to really calculate the length of your ladder line into the size of the loop because the ladder line actually transmits that I'm using a G5RV and a hybrid G5RV that I'm on right now, and both of those have a one-to-one transformer that ties in the ladder line, and the length of the ladder line affects the resonance point on the antenna. And the one I have, the hybrid I'm running is a ZS6 BKW variation on the G5RV. It's a little bit shorter. It's only got 90-foot legs instead of 132-foot legs, and a ladder line is about 36 feet. And it is resonant on 40, 20, 15, and 10 with no tuner. And even without a tuner, on all the other frequencies, it's no more than 2.5 to 1 all the way across the HF spectrum. So the guy that designed it, the guy that thought this thing out, really did a great job with it. And I'm sure all the new software that's available helped him.
Do you have that on your page, like the dimensions of it and what you or a picture of it?
No, I'm going to have to do that. I haven't done it yet.
I don't know,
but,
again, I'm still trying to determine which direction to put it, vertical or horizontal. Which way are you going, George?
Jeff has a bunch up. Dave has some stuff up. So I'm going to have to get busy, John.
All right, man. This is Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet. Back to you. Back to now.
Okay, John. Have a great afternoon. 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for taking time to be here again today. We'll look for you next time around. I'm not scheduled on again until Thursday morning, 7:30, to open the net up, but it could pop up anytime. You never know. 73, John. Have a great weekend. I'm Claire with Whiskey Romeo 3 Juliet. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot Mobile.
Mobile. 1 kilowatt mobile.
Okay, I got a copy of the inner. I got two mobiles in there. KM4 KAF mobile, and I heard one ending in Kilo mobile. You were very weak. I'm going to work you first because you wasn't that good of a signal. So go ahead and give me your call sign again.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt mobile. Kilo, 1 kilo mobile.
Okay, I've got the kilowatt 4, but I need the rest of it. The kilowatt 4 mobile again? The station I was just talking to. Call me again? Okay, busted contact. That happens. KM4 or KAF. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon to you. We got a rainy afternoon here. It's raining pretty good. I was over to fella Ham's house, and it wasn't raining too bad there, but now I'm getting towards home. It's starting to rain pretty good. But I'm home playing a little radio here, maybe a little FT8. I know there's some folks that don't like that, but I kind of like playing around with it a little bit, and then test, see how the band is, maybe do a little side band. So I just thought I'd dial in here, wave a hand, and hope everybody else is not getting too bad weather there, and I hope they're doing well and staying safe. So I appreciate you being out there and checking me in, and I'll send it back. This is KM4, KF Mobile.
Well, you're sounding good, Matt. I got you about an S7 today, and there's nothing wrong with FT8. I do that too. I know a lot of people talk bad about it, but the thing is, if you're a contester and all you do is make contests and get a 5.9 report, regardless of what your signal may be, you have no idea what's going on. At least on FT8, you do get a report back, so you can tell whether you're loud or strong in your area, or if you're weak, barely readable, just by looking at the numbers. So I make contacts on that, but I'm a right juror at heart, Matt.
Sounding good, Matt.
Hey, Graham, I guess you're on there still monitoring.
Okay, Matt, I'm starting to lose this. I'm going to say 73 for now, and I'll look forward to talking with you again. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you again further down the log. 73, drive safe. Firm with Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Before I move on, any other mobiles or QRP stations?
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Mobile. Kilo, 1 kilo, Mobile.
Well, now, there's a call sign. Is that a vanity, or did you actually get that? KK1K, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. This is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. We're Mobile, south of Milford, Pennsylvania, on little Route 209 here in Delaware Water Gap. Delaware Water Gap, the handler is Dean, Denmark, England, America, Norway. The handler is America, Norway. It's something that control very well. So back to you. This is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Mobile, in Pennsylvania.
Dean, I've got you 10 over. I'm not that far away from where you are. I know where 209 is. Delaware Water Gap's one of my favorite places to go to just to get out and, well, I just like the Water Gap. I live in the woods. I'm surrounded by miles and miles of trees. I'm on top of a mountain about, maybe 100 miles west or so from where you are. But sounding good. You got a good signal coming in here today, and I do appreciate you giving me a shout.
Okay, well, we're copying you very well. 100 miles away. We're headed to Vermont. Just north of Burlington, Vermont, a little town called Milton, and we'll get there with the Lord's guidance here by around 6 o'clock tonight. So we're driving a military vehicle. It's called a Cut D. They've got a communication shelter on the back, and we're coming back from a military vehicle show in Gilbert, Pennsylvania.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Gilbert, PA is not all that far from where I am. I might have been fun to go look at all the old vehicles. Dean, thanks a lot for checking in. You drive safe. Is there anything I can do for you today?
No, just reading the mail, and it's always encouraging if we get out of our own way here on the air when we're mobile. So, back to net control. Thanks for letting us join, and thanks for the work of the ECARS net. This is KK1K Mobile.
Okay, Dean, thanks a lot. That brings back some memories. Mobile operations in the military. Air Force considers anything that fits on a C-5A to be mobile. And I used to be in charge of, a big radio van, 2 generators, an air conditioning heater unit, and ancillary equipment for it. So I'm familiar with what the military considers to be mobile. Dean, thanks a lot for being here today. I haven't talked with you since February of 2018, so it's nice to hear you today. We'll be looking for you again. Have a great day. Enjoy your drive. You're on 209. You're probably looking for colors, so I hope you have some down there. 73. Sir, with KK1K Mobile, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
K1 Echo, or K2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. Been listening for a while. Nice signal, close to 10 over 9, by the way. The name is Mike. Location, Arcade, New York. A magic number 21295. Go ahead, please.
Mike, it's a good day for radio. I've got the best signal from you I've had in a long time. You're a good, solid 10 over today. The QSB is a little bit here, but it's not bothering you one bit.
I've been listening for a while. Dan seems to be in excellent shape today. He likes my 10 over 9, so I figured, it's been down 5 by 5, then to 10 over 9, depending on bank conditions. Okay, 73, you were listening to the military mobile for a while, too. He's putting a good signal. Thank you.
I used to use the military equipment with my ham license and not admit that I was using military equipment because you weren't supposed to do that. But since I was in charge, I could do what I wanted. Mike, thank you for being here. Good to hear from you again. And let's see, you're one of my regulars on here, Father Mike. So we'll be seeing you again real soon. Clear with K2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on a pretty good radio day. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Good afternoon, George.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. You're sounding good. Nice signal.
Oh, you as well, sir. Yeah, I think the band is in pretty good shape today. No. We'll see. I know the maximum usable frequency is up around 35 megahertz, so things are pretty good for HF today. 72 and cloudy here on my neck of the woods on the Delaware River. And we're going to get some antenna work done today. Back to you.
That's kind of what my plans are. I think I'm going to put some more ground stakes in. I'm one of these guys that really believes in putting lots and lots of ground stakes in. And I've got 4 more that I want to pound in. We'll probably do that later today. Good weather here. It's mostly cloudy, but we do get some breaks of sunshine, and it's 72 degrees over here. We had really dense fog this morning. Did you have that too?
Oh yeah, we've had some dense fog here almost every morning, except for the really dense stuff in the form of heavy rain. But yeah, it's been quite the roller coaster here. I'm not sure how you made out with those thunderstorms that rolled through the other day, but we did have a tornado touchdown across the river over here in Calhoun Center.
Well, those storms seem to pretty much come right up the Delaware River Valley, and they did not affect me over here at all. But I saw on my radar map that there was a tornado touchdown over in New Jersey and up into New York, I believe, before it lifted off. But I hope it didn't do too much damage. But those missed me.
Roger. No, it was F0. Knocked a few trees down on a house. A little bit of damage, nothing major, but just the way the warnings went up. I was actually down in Mount Pocono at the time, and the XYL was texting me about the notifications coming through. Oh well. Anyhow, yeah, ground stakes. Yeah, we're gonna get a few more of them in myself. We're going to get the tri-band VHF UHF antenna up. I got a new vertical showed up in the mail the other day, and we'll put that up and the 10-meter beam up and see how things progress today. I had to run some new feed lines. I ran into a snag last week, and I had two bad pieces of coax. There was what do you call it? A union in the middle on two lines that I think I did that in a hurry because a couple of pieces that were short, but I managed to stretch everything out to home runs now. So we're going to get the ground system in and get the lightning arresters hooked up and then put those antennas in the air. But still got a busy schedule to do all that, so get as much done as we can. Anyway, thank you, George. Wishing you well for the rest of the day. Good luck with your ground stakes, and we'll catch you a little down the log. KC2LEB back to net.
Okay, well, I got an antenna project coming. I want to get that Delta loop up, and I want to put up another G5RV at 90 degrees off from what I have now, just to see if it helps me any. Or maybe I'll just do a dedicated 40-meter dipole. I spend most of my time here anyhow. Jim, it's nice to hear you again today. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again next time around. Clear with KC2 Lima Echo Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome, and we're standing by for check-ins. ECARS standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The band's not in bad shape, but signals are down from what they were earlier. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Good afternoon.
Hello, George. Nice to talk to you again. This is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. And I'm portable on the very eastern tip of Long Island, the North Shore of the North Fork, in the state of New York, looking north. And I heard you hit a slow patch here. You've had a good signal. I've been working here in the house. I've got the radio set up to a 100-watt solar panel and a 35-amp-hour battery, and I'm running about 25 watts now. The noise floor is S1, and you're 5.9 plus.
You're a solid 5.9, Bill. You've got a real nice signal today, and I do appreciate you being here. And yeah, it's kind of slowed down a bit. This is normal. Late in the afternoon, after mid-afternoon, it really starts to slow down because the signals on 40 just drop off, and the other bands are getting better.
Yeah, and I also think lunchtime probably has something to do with that, but good to hear you, George, and thanks for what you do. Really do appreciate it. We were in Pennsylvania last week, and our youngest daughter goes to college there, so my wife and I went to see her for the weekend, and I played a little bit of HF Mobile to and from.
Yeah, you probably went out on 80 then, didn't you?
Yes, sir, I did, and it really wasn't too bad. You know, we've made the trip a couple times. You know, you've got to pay attention, but we did it during daylight. You know, there are a lot of trucks, a lot of traffic, but it's really not a bad drive from us in Westchester County, New York. It's basically a straight shot west for, 3 hours and 15 minutes, about 200 miles.
That's not bad, but Route 80 is about 50 miles south of me, and it's just as straight as an arrow. And occasionally there's some bad accidents out there. People tend not to slow down when it gets foggy. And in those valleys out around State College, west of Williamsport, it really can get nasty in a hurry. And if you don't slow down, you're going to have a problem.
Yeah, I've got this working theory that if people would slow down when needed, and maybe even more importantly, leave a lot more space. So, when I was young, they said leave at least one car length for every 10 miles an hour speed. I think they could probably eliminate about 80% of accidents. And just a side note, when we came back, my wife and I stopped at, I think it's called Water Gap, Pennsylvania. It's right there by the Delaware Water Gap. We went to that famous pie place, and then I actually threw a lure in the water and fished for a little bit because, it's a beautiful spot along the river there, and we had a nice afternoon, 70 degrees or so. I didn't catch anything, but visually it's just a stunning part of the country.
Well, that's beautiful country over there, and a number of years ago, the record black bear for Pennsylvania was taken over there. It was a monster. He weighed over 900 pounds.
Oh, man, I wouldn't want to come across him while I'm eating lunch. In Canada, they're on 7250 starting 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday until 5 p.m. And one of the fellas up in Canada, and not all the way up, I don't think, I forget who it was, but, north of Ontario, he had a 700-pound bear break into his house. It sounded like he wasn't home.
Well, I've got bears around here, and they don't bother me. I got one that probably goes maybe 400 pounds. I haven't seen him for a while, so he may have found up over the summer. But I've got, I live way out in the boonies. I'm in Bradford County, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west of Scranton. I'm on top of a mountain and surrounded by nothing but woods. And there's a river on animal that Pennsylvania admits to having and a few that the State Game Commission says don't exist. But I know they're here. I've seen them.
Oh, that's very cool. I'm going to let you go, but we live only 30 miles north of New York City, and we've got a bit of land around our house, and it's amazing the nature we have. I mean, you know, snakes and red fox and deer. Never seen a bear. I've seen a bobcat. I've seen a couple of coyotes, and then just the plethora of insects that my wife always reminds me about. George, always great to talk to you. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to be listening out.
Well, I'm getting hammered by QRM now, so I'll say 73, and hope this guy is hammering me decides to go somewhere else. It's usually a powder that moves in right next to me, or it's somebody down on South Side running pencil or a drive because they don't know how to adjust the radio and my amplifier to work together properly. 73, Bill, nice to hear you again. I will look for you again further down the line. On the top of you, stop to say you're out somewhere, probably the same location. 73. Thanks a lot for being here today. I'm clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Delta 2 Alpha Papa Buck.
Okay, I just got hammered by QRM. I know there are people calling. I did not catch it. Let's try again.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu. Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox.
Okay, I picked you up that time. KD2. Reading my scribbles again. Victor Romeo Zulu or some approximation. Correct me on your call, please. And also, I've got WA2APF standing by. Next.
You're absolutely correct on the call. You're coming in 5 at 9. The name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm at the north end of Seneca Lake in wonderful Geneva, New York. I got you 5 at 9, and I'm working on this old Kenwood TS-130SE, trying to get used to it again. I got it quite a while ago, and I just haven't touched it. It doesn't have the proper mic on it, but it will soon. And I really appreciate what you do at ECARS, and I love the way you run the net. Back to you.
Well, thank you very much. I kind of lay back on days like this a bit, but I've got an old Kenwood here, too. I've got a TS-680 sitting on the shelf that I haven't fired up in years, and I've got to put that one on the air soon. Also got another vintage radio. I've got a Swan 350 that I haven't used in a couple of months, and it deserves some exercise.
Roger that. I think that Swan 350 is one of the best looking radios ever. I don't know enough about the tube rigs, but if and when I do, that's going to be my first rig. I just love looking at those. Back to you.
They're a great rig. I really enjoyed it. One thing about it, it does drift. There is a modification that put crystal control into it, which I don't have. And the Swan 350 was my first real radio, my first transceiver. Before that, I ran separates. I had a Viking receiver, and I can't even remember what the crystal controlled transmitter I had as a novice. But once I upgraded, I managed to get a real good deal on a Swan 350, but I didn't realize what a great deal I got. But other than the fact that you had to give it about an hour to warm up, it's a great radio.
QSL. Yeah, one of the guys on our little 2-meter repeater that we hang out on, he picked one up, and there's a young kid. He's like 16 years old. His call sign's N2LOL. He went through that Swan from top to bottom, and that thing is on the air almost every day. Very proud. Very good. This young kid, he can work on that old stuff. He totally rebuilt the Zenith Transoceanic for me. This kid's a whiz, man. He's 16 years old, and he is something else. Thank you.
He's got a great future ahead of him, and the Swan 350 I like because it's easy to work on. It's got lots of space in there. All the modern stuff I have, I can't do a thing with it except send it out for repair to somebody that has better equipment for testing than what I have.
Roger that. Yeah, I understand. almost that some of these newer radios are disposable. It's more or less a gamble when you get them. But anyway, I'm going to turn it back to you, back to the net. I know you're busy. Really appreciate what you do, and always a pleasure. This is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu 73.
Okay, thanks a lot. And it's been one of those days. It's kind of a strange day as far as radio goes. It's dropping off now. But I don't really consider my Kenwood TS480 as a vintage radio, but Kenwood considers it to be obsolete. I had a little problem with it, and I wanted to send it out for repair, and I shipped it to one place right at the time that Kenwood said all of their repair centers were not to touch the 480, not to do anything with them. So I got it shipped back to me, sent it to somebody else, and it's in A1 condition now, and it's just a pleasure to operate it. 200 watts out makes a difference. But when that Swan 350, I used to be able to get 400 watts out of that thing. And, of course, the finals didn't last long when I did that, but it was a lot of fun radio. Hey, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with KD2 Victor Romeo Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. W2APF, I believe it is. Thanks for standing by. Go ahead.
Very good afternoon, George. W3GWM, Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox, Thayer, Tango Hotel, Alpha India Romeo Echo, Thayer in Eaton Center, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of the summit of Mount Washington. You're 10 over 9 today, George. I'm a little late, but that's a good thing because it's the third time this year that we've been able, actually the second time this year I've been able to check in with you. Last was a few months ago. You're sounding great, and thanks for doing the net today. W3GWM, W2APF.
There, last time I talked to you was just about a month ago. 8/29/25 is the last time we had a contact. You were 10 over then. You're 20 over today, so the band is really working.
Yeah, it's Elecraft K4 with a KPA 1500 running just about a KW today. Beautiful, beautiful fall day. We didn't think we were going to have color with all the drought up here, but here's some nice reds sprouting out and some yellows and oranges. Not peak yet, but I think it's going to go fast when it comes. ECARS number 20755, over.
Roger. Well, we got the yellow and gold popping up around here. They're pretty prevalent. The beech trees are starting to lose their leaves already, and the oaks and maples haven't turned yet, but we're about a couple of weeks away, maybe 2-3 weeks away from pink color in this area. We've had enough rain that I hope it's going to be a colorful fall season.
Yeah, we are also, although it means if it's really colorful, it means that the roads are going to be packed with leaf peepers. But thanks for being there, George. Great hearing you. I'll make sure it's less than a month before I get back to you. 7-3 and a very good afternoon from Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox, over.
Roger, I know those leaf peepers. I hate it when they come around because some of them don't seem to realize that we travel on these roads around here. It's not just for people for scenery. And when you come over a hill at 50 miles an hour and find somebody parked in the middle of the road, it gives you a real good gut check.
Yeah, you're right on that. They think we're here just for them sometimes. But it brings some money into the area. Eden Center has 419 people, 23 miles of roads, 21 are dirt. So we're a little corner of God's green acre up here, over.
Roger. We got actually 2 paved roads in Bradford County. Route 6 going out to east to west and 220 going up to the north and south. But the rest of them are all dirt. I live on a dirt road, and the nice thing about that is if somebody's going too fast on here, they're going to pay a price for it because when they hit that T at the end of the road, it's not like stopping on pavement. So we don't get that too often. Mostly local traffic. And in fact, most weekdays, if I get 4 cars passing me in a day, it's lucky. I have a little scooter I run around on. It's a mobility scooter for people that are less than able, I guess. I can't get around the way I used to. But on the dirt roads around here, I can go 15 miles an hour, run around all over looking around, and I really enjoy it. This is a great part of the world to live in. And our population, Wyalusing's about 4 miles north of me. It's got 500 people, and most of them are scattered around through the township. And way out here where I am, it's really sparse.
Well, I can see it on the map. It looks like it's populated pretty similar to this area, George. I'm trying to think if I've been through there. I doubt it, but I've been close. Hey, you have a great afternoon. I've got chores to do. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Okay, there, 73. We'll look for you again next time around. Have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with W2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Got about 5 minutes left to go. I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Okay, I've got K3AC. I've got a station ending in Papa. You got kind of covered up, but I did get the last letter in your call. And I've got November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. K3AC, nice to hear you again. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine, George. We got cloudy skies here, about 77 degrees. No rain in the forecast, so we got high of 78, and nothing too exciting going on here. Waiting for the Penn State Oregon football game tonight. It's going to be a whiteout there at Happy Valley, so that should be good. And last weekend of the regular baseball season, and Phil's will be in the playoffs. So, and then tomorrow we got the Eagles. So a lot of good sporting events going on here, and otherwise nothing else to really discuss. I'll let you carry on there. You got a few minutes left. Thanks for picking me up, and you're a solid S9. We're 3660 lifetime for the roster. W3GWN in the bustling metropolis of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. K3AC in the little borough of Yardley. Over.
Oh, Bob, I got 220 over today. Really good conditions. Normally you are 5'9", but today you're +20. So thank you for being here today. We'll look for you again. We'll see you next time around. I'm Claire with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kind of hurrying up now so I get everybody in. The station that ended in Papa. Call again.
Alpha Charlie 3 November Papa Mobile.
Okay, it's a mobile station. Alpha Charlie 3 November Papa Mobile. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, George. I just was listening to the fellow from Wyomissing or wherever it was. He's a Penn State fan. I'm from a little town that's attached to State College where Penn State is playing today. But I'm heading west on Route 80 to go see my daughter and grandson in Wisconsin. And I am just blown away that your station and a lot of others are coming in so strongly. You're coming in 5'9" plus, and I'm 245 miles west of State College, Pennsylvania, and I'm still hearing you loud and clear. So that's pretty good propagation today and a testimony to your great station. So anyway, that's a little report from the road from AC3NP, and thanks for doing the net.
Okay, well, I consider my station to be a modest station. I've got you about a 5'7" right now, a little bit of QSB, but you're at least 500 miles west of me at the moment. So the band, it's not my station, it's the way the band is operating. I do use a G5RV hybrid antenna, which favors mostly east to west, and I've got a 200-watt Kenwood radio that I'm running. But that's it. I don't consider my station a superstation. The superstation belongs to Jeff, NJ2US. I've got a modest station.
You sound good here. And what city are you in or near again, George? Over?
I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Okay. All right. Well, I go through Scranton quite a bit when I go through Syracuse. And so anyway, yeah, good propagation today. And I've got a 7300 sitting on my dashboard with a 40-meter ham stick on the van, so it's working pretty well. So anyway, it's great listening to you folks. I actually got on for the 10 o'clock hour and been on ever since, and it's really made the trip go quickly. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much, AC3NP.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. You drive safe and give me a shout anytime you're around. You've got always welcome here on ECARS, and I'm usually hanging around somewhere. Clear with Alpha Charlie 3 November Papa Mobile. Drive safe, and we'll see you again, or maybe on your way back home again. Have a great afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and my last contact for the day is going to be November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray.
W3GWM, N2POX, hello and goodbye, George. Over.
Well, you're 10 over. I've got time to say hello to you anyhow. It's 74 degrees, and the clouds are starting to break up around here finally, Richard.
Yeah, just tell me when's the last time I checked in, George, with you?
24, 25. Almost a month ago. Actually, it is a month ago. It didn't seem like it's been that long, Richard.
Oh, only a month. Okay. All right, George. I'll let you pass it on to the next. We'll catch you next time around. W3GWM, N2POX, 73.
73. You have a great afternoon, great weekend, and hope I'll see you again real soon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and that's going to do it for me for today. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I do appreciate all the kind people that are checking in on ECARS. I think this is the best net going. And now it's time for Gary, W1EBM in New Hampshire, to take over. Gary, can you copy me? Gary says signals were light, so it must not hear me today. So this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
QLW Mobile, Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Lima Whiskey Mobile on
7255. WA3QLW Mobile, WA8YKF. WA3QLW Mobile, WA3QLW Mobile, WA8YKN.
Bravo Mike with significant RF on the carrier. Stand by. W1 EBM making adjustments. Hold and move. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike using a much reduced power. W1 EBM is the next control. One more adjustment, folks, and I'll be back to listen to any checking. W1 EBM on a different antenna, hopefully with better results. Echo Bravo Mike. Next control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hearing some bad stuff in the audio. Let's see what other guys can say. Any stations anywhere, if you'd like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please give me your call sign phonetically. Membership is not required. Any station can check in. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Outstanding. I'm glad that someone could hear me. Thank you. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Good afternoon there, Gary. How do you copy? Over.
You are 555. Over.
QSL, you're about the same there, Gary. Over.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Were you listening before when I had the beam on? Because I'm using the dipole now. Over.
Roger that. I couldn't hear anything for quite a while there. Over.
Yeah, I got something wrong somewhere. Thank you for checking in and telling me that this has kind of worked. I'm using a 80-meter half-wave at about 60 feet. It's fed with a ladder line going through a ballon and a tuner. I'm using very low power, though. Maybe, 200 watts compared to the normal. How is the audio? Do you hear any RF on the audio? Over.
Oh, the audio sounds good there, Gary. Over.
Thank you. I apologize for not remembering your name. Is your name Leroy? Over.
QSO, it is Leroy. Over.
Thank you. I appreciate you checking in. You're in West Suffield, Connecticut? Over.
QSO at 1841 for the roster.
Thank you. I appreciate this back and forth. Nice. Band is holding up well, and the antenna is working, and the power meters are barely moving. So I am using not much power, which means the audio is good, like you said. Thank you so much for that report. I'm going to say 73. There may be other guys who also can now hear me and want to check in. 73 Leroy, you have a good weekend, and I hope that whatever team you watch is successful. Thank you for any final please. Over.
Okay, Gary, you're a 5'9" right now. Over.
Well, thank you. Whoa. Give me some chatter. I'll give you a report. Over.
Okay, very good there. You take care there, and we'll catch you down the road later on, okay? Over?
Oh, yeah. Big signal now. Went from 5.5 when we started to 10 dB over 9, holding steady. Good. I hope that holds for me, because I see the other reports of the other net controls earlier in the day, and these guys are getting, many check-ins. So what the hell? Nobody can hear me. Okay. 783 again, we'll see you. This is W1 EBM, net control for ECARS, inviting any stations anywhere to check in. May I have your call sign, please, phonetically? Over.
Whiskey, America 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
Who is the station calling with America? America, over.
Whiskey, America 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
Do we have a relay? Is there a relay, please? Over.
They're eating the cat. They're eating the dog.
QRZ, the station calling. Please give me your call sign phonetically 2 times. Phonetically 2 times, sir. Over.
Whiskey, Alpha.
Negative. The calling station's not responding.
India.
Anywhere, if you'd like to check in with ECARS, please give me your call sign.
Uniform.
Over.
Relay.
Go ahead, relay. Over.
Yeah, you got Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet Uniform WA3IJU. This is Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie on the relay.
Roger. Good copy. K3 Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon, sir. Please contact the WA3IJU and get his information, and then relay to me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. WA3IJU. This is K3AC. Give me your information, and I'll relay it there to Gary. He's not copying you. Over.
Roger that. We're running about 100 watts here. K3 Alpha Charlie with copy. WA3IJU. Handle 10 kilowatt echo November. For 318 on the route, sir. Check it in. To the net. Over.
Yeah, okay, Ken. You're a little off frequency. Sounds like, I guess you're a little low there. Anyway, QSL, what's your QTH?
Yeah, Roger there. Is this any better frequency-wise?
Yes, better. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. The location is New Columbia, Pennsylvania. We're ETA. Over.
Roger. QSL on Columbia, Eastern PA. And, Gary, that's Ken, WA3IJU. He's in Columbia, PA. Roger?
Roger. I copy all of your information there, K3AC. What was the gentleman's member number, if he had one? Over.
Yeah, Ken, give me your ECARS member number again. I didn't write it down.
Oh, roger that. It's 3818 for life. Over.
Roger. Gary, his ECARS member number is 3818. $38.18 lifetime. Over.
Roger. 100% copy. I'm sorry, I forget K3AC. What is your name, please? Over.
Yeah, my name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. I'm located in the Philadelphia, Pennsylvania suburbs of Yardley, and my number is 3660 for life. And Gary, your audio is about 90% bass. You sound muffled, like you're talking through a pillow there. You're about S6 to 7. Difficult copy. Back to you.
Roger. I acknowledge and thank you for all the reports, including mine. Bob, your signal here is 5.9. You have a very good, stable signal in high noise environment with my doublet antenna here, the long zip. Okay, I copy all WA3IJU information is secure. Got it? And thank you for your check-in as well. The IJU signal here in New Hampshire was inability to strength 7. Just impossible. Again, you're 5.9. 7-3, Bob. Thanks for the relay and also for checking in. Any last comments before you sign out? Over.
Yeah, I'm on an SDR, Gary, so I have a big scope on you, and I can see your pattern. I don't know what you're running, but if you have EQ capability, bring up your treble. Because it's difficult copy the way you got things set up there. And I think the last time we spoke, you were on some type of 17-meter antenna. But anyway, you're coming between S6 to 7 here. Okay, we'll let you carry on there. I forgot your call. This is K3AC. Thanks again. K3AC out.
Roger. Thanks for all the information. I don't know how my transmit bandwidth could have been adjusted, but after the net is over, I'm going to go check it in. I don't want to mess around now because I may make it worse. Thank you very much for the reports about my signal so I can fix it. I appreciate that, Bob.
Contact the relay.
Just a marvelous relay with WA3IJU. Once again, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Net Control Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike with known audio problems. If you can copy, okay, please check in with your call sign. Membership is no requirement. Your call sign is. Please check in. Over.
Yeah, relay station, go ahead.
Juliet. Yeah, Bob, just a quick comment. How's my audio break?
Calling. Juliet.
Yeah, you're looking good. You're about 2.8 to 3, evenly spaced, over.
Yes, thank you very much. It's a ceramic mic. It holds ceramic, and this is SC400
Juliet.
transceiver. Thank you, transmitter. Thank you, Bob. Bye.
Yeah, Roger on that, Gary. Very good.
Yeah, Roger. 73, K3AC clear.
Golf ECARS number here, 10405. We're located about 60 or so miles north of you in the town of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Your signal report, Gary, 59 plus 15. 59 plus 15 here into my dipole. Roger?
Roger. Excellent. Thank you for that good report. So, kind of local near signals are getting very strong. Thank you. I appreciate that. At some point, I'm going to start to build a graphic or something and show how I'm using a very long ZEP center bed. It's designed for 17 meters. It is 2.5 wavelengths long, purposely on the 17-meter CW band. But because I see the ladder line, et cetera, Baylor and Alter, I use it on all bands. So you're listening to this 17-meter long ZEP on 40. I'm glad that I can tune up. Got troubles with the beam. Thanks very much for checking in from Pittsfield. I missed your name, and I'm really checking all the time. I just don't remember it. Could I have your name, sir? Over.
Hey, not a problem, Gary. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And for your 17-meter radio amplifier, let's try to get your 17-meter antenna there. You're doing very well. On this end, we have a very compromised antenna also. It's a G5RV Junior, and it's pretty much laying on the roof of my house. So there we go, with two less than 100% antennas doing a pretty good job between each other. 7-3, I'll let you go, and maybe the guys in Pennsylvania want to get back in here. I don't know. They were talking in the background. Anyways, Gary, take care. Thank you for hearing me. 7-3.
Here's mobile station Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Lima Whiskey, WA3, QLW Mobile.
I'm glad that you checked in, but I can count you. Your signal with the antenna up on the roof is doing a fine job here. Just a little bit of QSB. I gave you a report of 4.9 plus 5 dB. The ZEP has a lot of noise on it compared to other antennas, so I've got to fix that too. 7-3. The time is. Have a good weekend there. I hope your teams win whatever they're playing. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any stations that would like to check in? Your call sign, please, phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Hotel Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar X-Ray Mike.
Biggest signal so far. Kilo Alpha 1, Oscar X-Ray Mike, 59 plus 20. Good morning, sir. My name is Gary. I'm in New Hampshire. Over.
Roger, it's Kilo Charlie 1. I don't know if you said it right.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar X-Ray Mike. Roger?
Roger. You're a 59 plus easy here. The name's Gary, and I am in Rochester, New Hampshire.
Oh, Roger. A good friend, contractor, comes here from Rochester. You may know him, Mark K1 Romeo X-Ray. Over.
K1RX. Yes. I am, as the crow flies, I'm about 3/4 of a mile from him. So I certainly know when he's on the air.
Yes, he has played a key role in designing some of my antennas here. I have a 3-element vertical array on 80 meters that he helped me design and build. He also helped me to design and put up the big long ZEP, and he even tuned it for me on all the bands, and I have his notes here of all the settings. So I'm using them here, but something's not right. So we got to do some research. He'll probably come over and check it out. 7-3, back to you for any quick final that I'm going to close down the net. I'm sorry I got to be fast. Over.
Roger.
7-3, Gary. You have been listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm glad that the different antenna works and we can pick up 3 or 4 check-ins. 7-3 to Wall. Have a marvelous weekend. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, terminating operation of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. See you all tomorrow in the morning.
W1 ECM2.
Doing the radio check. I got a new radio. Am I getting out? This is
News. This is Frequency News. W2ELS. This is Frequency News. This is Frequency News. Listen to Echo Lima Trigger. Dusty Car, Tiki Photo. This is Listen to Echo Lima Sierra, W2ELS, going Parks in the Air, from US 5009, that's US 5009, calling any station anywhere, standing by. Tiki Photo. This is Listen to Echo Lima Sierra, W2ELS, going Parks in the Air, from US 5009, that's US 5009, any station anywhere, standing by. CQ Parks in the Air, US 5009, that's US 5009, calling any station, anywhere, standing by. CQ. This is Listen to Echo Lima Sierra, W2ELS, calling CQ Parks in the Air, calling any station, anywhere.
November 3, Romeo Charlie Whiskey.
Romeo Charlie Whiskey again.
November 3, Radio Charlie Whiskey.
November 3, Radio Charlie Whiskey. Got you good 5-7 coming to park number 5009 our QSL.
QSL, Ron, thank you. 57 Maryland, over.
Copy the 57, copy Mike Delta, stand by for second operator. November 3, Romeo Charlie Whiskey, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee, India, Oscar, 59 to the park, QSL.
QSL, Jeff, great signals, 57 into Maryland. Hey, thanks guys for being out there. Good Saturday, 7-3.
Thanks for hunting, thanks for Maryland, 7-3. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee, India, Oscar, with Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra, QRZ.
Alpha Charlie 3, Kilo Tango, park to park.
Alpha Charlie 3, Kilo Tango, Greg, solid 5-9 into the park, QSL.
QSL, thanks for the 5-9 into your park. I got you 5-5 today, 5-5 into my park. Uncle Sam, 1425, 1425. QSL?
QSL, 1425. I got a second operator, stand by.
Standing by.
Alpha Charlie 3, Kilo Tango, this is W2ELS. Same park, same signal report, over.
Roger. Well, thanks for being out there, guys, and enjoy your activation. 73.
7-3, this is Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra, along with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee, India, Oscar, QRZ. CQ. This is Listen to Echo Lima Sierra, W2ELS, on CQ Parks in the Air, calling any station, anywhere, anybody.
Park to park.
Park to park, come now.
Whiskey 2, Mike November Romeo.
Was that Whiskey 2, Mike November Romeo, QSL?
QSL is 5-9. NJ2US 1691.
Copy, Uncle Sam, 1691. 1691. Time for second operator. Whiskey 2, Mike, November, Romeo, Kilo, Delta 2, Yankee, India, Oscar. Got you down about a 5-6 into the park, QSL.
QSL 5-9. NJ2US 1691.
Roger. Thanks for Connecticut. Thanks for hunting. 7-6.
7-3.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee, India, Oscar. Yours is
Kilo Charlie 2, uniform, Whiskey Sierra.
Victor, Alpha 3, India, Mike, Whiskey. Mac, I got you about a solid 5-9 with a little distortion, QSL.
Good
afternoon. Yes, it's Victor Alpha 3, India Mike Whiskey, waving a hand from Hamilton, Ontario. Sounding mighty fine up here, about a 5 and 7, 5 and 7. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. I'll take the 5-7 and US 5009. Please stand by for the second up.
Stand by.
Victor Alpha 3, India Mike Whiskey. You are a 5-9 plus. This is Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra, W2ELS. UFL.
Roger that, yeah, and thanks guys for a brand new park in my log. I certainly appreciate it. Also 5 and 7. Have yourself a great afternoon.
Thanks so much, Ron. Have a great day. And 7-3, Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra, JD2, Yankee India Oscar, QRZ.
Kilo
Charlie 2, uniform Whiskey Sierra. Kilo Delta 3 station.
Kilo Delta 8, Mike India Victor.
Kilo Delta 8, Mike India Victor. Mark, you got Kilo 5-7 coming into the park. 5009, yourself.
QSL 5-7, Whiskey Victor.
Please stand by for a second, operator.
Kilo Delta 8, Mike India Victor. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar 5-7 into the park. QSL.
QSL 5-7, Whiskey Victor.
Thanks for the 5-7 and thanks for hunting. Yours is.
Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Hotel Delta.
Kilo Charlie Station, go again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Hotel Delta. I wanted to do a radio check. I got a new rig.
I got a Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Hotel Delta. Thomas, I got your real light. I got you about a 3-3 into the park, QSL.
Oh, that's good. I'm actually in the park myself right now at Dakota, park 2462.
Roger, I copy the 2462. I have a second operator, Thomas, QSL.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Hotel Delta. This is Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra. I got you a 5-2 into my park, 5009, QSL.
Oh, that's excellent. I got you at about a 5-4. So that sounds good. This is the first light of this transceiver. I got a Electraft AX3, and this is the first time I've actually got that. I'm using an AX3 portable antenna.
Roger that, roger that. Well, sounding good. Coming this way. Glad you hopping into the photo world, and thanks for being out there at 7-3. This is Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra, along with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, QRZ. Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra, along with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, parks in there from US 5009 and 5009er, or any station, anywhere, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 2, uniform Whiskey Sierra.
Whiskey Sierra, stand by. Park to park, come now.
Kilo Charlie 3, uniform Whiskey Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, uniform Whiskey Kilo. Thomas, got you about a 5 and 7 coming into the park, 5007, standing by for your park.
Roger, the 5-7 is 5007. I'm here at US 8900 and Papa Alpha 8900. QSL.
Copy 8900. Stand by for second operator.
Ready for second op.
Kilo Charlie 3, uniform Whiskey Kilo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar 5-9 to the park. QSL.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. You are a 5-7 here at US 8900. QSL.
QSL. Thanks for hunting. Good luck with your activation. 7-3.
Thank you very much. 73.
Sure is it. Station standing by. Come now.
Kilo Charlie 2, uniform Whiskey Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2, uniform Whiskey Sierra, Ryan 5-6 in the park. QSL.
Here 5-5, just over the hill. QSL.
Roger, roger. Thanks for the 5-5. Stand by for my second op.
Kilo Charlie 2, uniform Whiskey Sierra. This is Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra. You're also a 5-6 in the park. US 5009. QSL.
QSL.
Thanks for
good hunting, guys.
You have a great day.
Have fun.
QRZ. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar with Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra, QRZ. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for any station, anywhere. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for any station, anywhere. CQ Photo, Parks on the air. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for any station, anywhere. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for any station, anywhere. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar with Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra, QRZ.
QLW2 Yankee India Oscar, this is Kilo Charlie 1 at the Hotel Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Hotel Delta. I got you about a 5-4 in the park, QSL.
And I got you about a 5-5.
Roger, roger. I copy the 5-5. I have a second operator. Stand by. Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Hotel Delta. 5-5 coming our way, QSL.
Excellent. I got you at a 5-5 as well.
Well, thanks so much for hunting. This is Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra. Thanks for being out there in 73. Whiskey 2, Echo Lima Sierra, along with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, QRZ.
Yep, hey, Charlie 1, this is Hotel Delta. Thank you very much. I'll be clear.
Thanks so much for being out there, 73. QRZ. CQ Photo, CQ Photo, CQ Photo, CQ Photo, CQ Photo, CQ Photo. This is W2ELF along with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. Any station, anywhere, and standing by. CQ Photo, CQ Photo, CQ Photo, CQ Photo, CQ Photo, CQ Photo, CQ Photo. This is 2 Echo Lima Sierra, along with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, going any station, anywhere, standing by. Last call, on 40. This is 2 Echo Lima Sierra, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, last call. Last call, KD2, YIO, W2US, last call. Last call, W2ELF, KD2YO, last call. QSY, W2ELF, QSY, on 40, 73.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Kilo November 4, Echo Foxtrot Papa, calling CQ. CQ.
That's 50.
CQ QRP.
Audio. Your audio.
CQ QRP.
We couldn't do anything to satisfy that poor white viewer.